Oh shit, my views actually went down. That's crazy work. This is the first time I've actually seen my views go downhill. Then again, it's like normally they're constantly going up, which low-key I'm surprised by. Like my overall average views for like the last 30 days or whatever, or however long YouTube decides to track for. Then again, it makes sense since for a while I've been pretty inactive. Was real close to saying something else. I need what? It's wrong. I'm mispronouncing the letter D with a G. But yeah, the Infinity Castle shirt was of Tanjiro like dropping in. But yeah, if I don't end up hopping on COD to finish up some of my camos, then I will definitely head up. Instead of watching Presidents, I will in fact actually hop on Baldur's Gate and check that shit out. Oh, okay. So tomorrow this event will be fully the Chronicles of Counseling. That event will be fully out tomorrow. Bet. So so if I'm predicting by 2.5 and 2.6. Mm. So Christmas gift wise, it's about 130 worth 135 ish probably plus tax. I think what I'll do is I'll just order the phone cases all at once, wait a little bit, then order. It's just the apron, and then I gotta figure out what I gotta get from my great grandma. So my next paycheck, I'll probably dedicate 60 of it to me a new phone case and my grandparents' phone cases. I just need to start collecting my Vivian fan art and putting it all together so I can see where, like, how I want to make this. Well, no. What I do is I take a bunch of it, and then, with the phone cases I'm talking about in particular, I plan on getting one for myself, since my current one's still got Nino on it, and I'm like, interesting, but once, well, that's crazy work, fam. Legendary pool of a reference, mythical pool. um, as I was saying, um, I, I have a bunch of fan art, but I want to, with the custom phone cases, as the name implies, you can customize what it looks like. So I take fan art and I put it together on there. Now, ideally, I want to have a bunch of like little chibi Vivians, but I don't think I can make that work. So I might just go with whatever looks nice. Realistically, I'll probably find some way to go about it, but I just need to sit down, dedicate time to actually putting it together. Meanwhile, I know what phone case I'm getting from my grandpa. Um, my grandma, I just know what bird she likes, and I know she likes beer, but I shouldn't put beer on her phone case. I mean, I'm just going with something they would actually use. Your mom's got a phone, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. Jessica Rabbit, that works too, as you were saying. Big plushie of some sort, maybe. I mean, the fact that she got you a fucking. Well, I don't know if you incited that, but the fact that she got you a Mitsuri figure is diabolical. First thing that came up. Fucking. Wild. I have. Okay, so, funny enough, I don't have blackout curtains, but instead I have a American flag, like, homemade knitted blanket That's how you know I'm deep in the South. When, like, people in their grandma years are knitting people American flag blankets. And it's not just, it's a flag and, like, flag pole surrounded by white stars that are enwrapped in, like, a blue border. And there's even a whole, like, woods background, sky, and everything to it. In hindsight, it's fucking crazy. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, now that I have an income, I actually low key want gifts that like are a bit more. It's like, yeah. I mean, from my grandparents, like the only case where I would like something I owe them money from because they actually would know what to get me. Although I've kind of pointed out what I wanted pretty obviously this time around. Mainly because it would help me with my spending. Because I was gonna get it nonetheless, but I would like be bulky, pretty cool if I could like get it without having to pay for it. Because it would crank my budget from 135 to 315 on Christmas gifts if I were to fucking buy it on my own. Um, that is genuinely the name of the manhwa slash anime. That is wild. I think that's the joke. The only other like the only other case where that I can think of that is with Overlord with Ainz, uh, and how he has like uh either a knight persona or the fucking evil Overlord persona or some shit going on. And it's more like works as like a double agent kind of shit. I don't know. I stopped watching after season 3. Um, but yeah, you bring up an interesting point. Like, I don't really know what to get them. I was like, phone cases are something they would actually use. Um, like, I want to get them something. That's my entire goal. I've never been too good when it came to like giving gifts, but and I was thinking of maybe getting my sister like a cinnamon roll uh apron for work. Because I know she likes cinnamon roll and Hello Kitty esque stuff, or anything remotely similar. And also, since her current apron is very minimal, Yeah. Uh, Apparently the origin of that apron was like when the game first like dropped on on console. Apparently they had like a apparently there was like a party that was had of some sort, and it was like a grill out, and the chef had that on it. Now I could be entirely wrong, but this is my personal thought process on this shit, based upon the images I was found when I was trying to research the apron for the artwork for it. Well, if you die, I'm right here. Not sure what it accounts for, but I was here. Where are you currently? Okay, that's not that hard to remember. Okay, new Let's Go Expo Market. All right, flea market. I think it would literally have to be redirected to a different police station, but interesting. Alright, that sounds like a bit of a hassle, so let's try to not get you shot. Yeah. Famous last words right there. Man, I want to walk up to this motherfucker that could kill me. It also could just be some random fucker.
One. Hey, pick me. Starlight. Ready for.
Do you want? Take your time. Man is iron.
Standing by. Don't you want to test? Did you?
I only handle technical matters.
Fuck. What were we talking about?
Let's start the experiment.
Mom. Ah, yeah, gifts. I mean, I know my grandma likes Miller Lite. I know she likes sports teams, and I know she likes well sport teams in particular, mainly football. And I also know she likes Red Jays, no, not Red Jays, Cardinals, which are a bird. So I'm thinking about getting her a custom phone case with like a cardinal on it, maybe with our local uh football team on it as well. Look, I've never had the ability to draw, but I've always liked editing images to have a bunch, like editing, like trying to do my best to like edit images to make them look better. And then meanwhile, my grandpa's phone case, the one I'm gonna get for him, is gonna be a bit more personal since it has a picture of what we in our house. We have a bunch of pets we consider to be that a specific person's pet in particular, like the bigger cat that we have currently, that is definitely my grandma's cat. Now the new cat is my sister's cat. The cat that passed away that we had for a good minute was my cat in particular. It's more or less based upon like which like who that cat prefers the most or pet in particular. Like both dogs are my grandma's dogs at this rate. Um, um and the dog that's gonna be on the picture that I'm gonna have for my grandpa's phone case. That was his bulldog that he had a while back. Now I don't know how well that works out though, because it is a picture of a dead dog, but it's him with the dog. So my brain's like, I think it's a good idea, but it's like, what other option do I have really? Because I'm not really too sure what he would like. It's hard to get a read off of him when it comes to that. I could probably, if I think about it, my grandma's a lot easier. Same with my sister to an extent. And for my great grandma, I'll probably just get like a family picture from her 90th birthday and put it on pillow cover or something.
Yep.
Go play.
Let's test your method.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Gotcha.
Easy work. Hold again.
I see a chance. Go.
To work now.
Justice is served.
Together. Go play.
Please don't resist.
This arrow will hunt you down. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Ha! We're not done yet.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Great timing.
Oh. Hmm?
Yep.
Go now, child.
Easy work.
Go play.
Please don't resist.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Caught you red-handed.
you down. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. Ha!
No matter your new case looking for had made
Sokaku!
you want. Let's start the experiment.
Yep. What's your 302? Oh, okay.
I only handle technical matters. My dream seems to have become a reality. No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I ain't doubting you. What I find is an interesting detail of that image in particular is that you can notice that her boobs kind of don't fit her outfit a little bit on the, because if you look towards the left, you can see the skin peeking out.
Need a
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
The average NPC would make the it's like a solid 8 out of 10. It's like it's like the fucking skill level has risen drastically. Condra. I'm gonna use my ice team to go through Hollow Zero because I haven't done that yet. My current ice team, which is Yidhari, Yuza, and Lycon.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
Motherfucker, why you gotta do this to me? You say you gonna hit me with the yeah, I did can't tell you. Ah.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
No. No. So for some odd reason, my sister keeps inviting me to go watch movies with her and her boyfriend. I'm like, you realize you're just making me third wheel at this point, right?
Move and loosen up.
And I'm like, the occasional movie's fine, but come on now. I want you guys to be able to like feel full comfortable. I lock the fuck in when I watch a movie, so normally I don't really care what the fuck they're doing. She could be giving head for all I fucking care.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
Cause here's the funny part, I would not notice, cause I'd be that locked in if it's a good movie. To be fair, I've always been fucking diabolical. There's no doubt about it.
I'm feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up.
I feel like what my personal mission is to always make you do a double take when I say something. A triple take.
I'm feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up.
hmm
The little ones and I are all rested now.
For the movies I saw with I'm with her and her boyfriend was Predator Badlands. What
Feeling a
else?
little stiff.
Did we fucking see?
Time to move and loosen up.
He's fat. He's tall. He's not fat. He's fucking tall. I don't know like how built he is because he wears hoodies. He's slim, tall, slim, and black. Yeah. He's nerdy though. He's nerdy though. He's not even really my friend per se because I don't really talk to him. Yeah, me and him are more or less acquainted because me and him were never like close friends. We were more like friends of friends. I currently do not have any black friends currently. Because literally all the ones I had were school related and I don't talk to them now because fucking hell. Uh-huh. What was the other movie we went to go see? Fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, we went to go see Infinity Castle together. He's definitely got more meat on him than fucking Ethan, but then again, that's not saying a lot. I'm seeing your upper body to an extent. The other day when you were fucking just got home. Oh, what? What is that? Of course I have. That's a whole gig. It's because dude is like um probably 5'10", 6 foot. I mean, I might be overestimating because to me, anyone that's taller than me is might as well be 6 foot or 5'10". Because unless you're like noticeably just about my height, I'm just gonna eyeball it and say 5'10". 5'11" versus 6 foot. I swear, if my sister ever hits 5 foot, I'm gonna say she's 4 foot. Fucking, I'm gonna say she's 4'12". It's so fucking funny. I wish that was my own original joke, but now I've found that it was something a while back. Don't remember the full on reference, but fucking hell. Um, what else? I don't know. He's most certainly around the 5'10" area. I don't know if he's full 6 foot. Um, cause yeah. Let me think here. He pulled up in a Dragon Ball hoodie. Yeah, Vegeta on it. What else? Yeah, I mean, he definitely has Dragon Ball apparel. Mainly hoodies. What else? I mean, he was to go see fucking Demon Slayer, so yeah, he watches anime. That's given. Yeah. Crazy. Bro, Loki is a chubby chaser if he's going after my sister. That's all I'm saying. No, the deluxe kind is crazy. But nah, he's chill. I've kind of always just had him as a mutual friend. Aside from that, any other questions? I mean, as long as my great grandma doesn't learn about this, yeah, high chance. My great grandma. I mean, you can call it that. She's very religious, so that's. She does not believe people of not the same color should mix. She does not believe they should mix. Pretty much. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong pathway. Yeah, fuck, it is what it is. That is such a wild thing to say. No. Like, I'm pretty sure she even told me, like, yeah, you either end up with white person or Mexican because you're a half breed. Technically gives me more options in hindsight, but fucking. That's because my great grandma acknowledges it ain't my fault what my mom did. My mom made a lot of dumb decisions throughout her life, henceforth why I'm here. Yeah, and then again, wasn't your mom like 17 or 18 when you were born? I still find that so interesting. Your mom was really fucking young.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
Oh, I was so used to using my fucking. I was so used to using my. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Why is Jane Doe so fucking hard to kill? Jesus fucking Christ!
Cuties, crush them!
No, like she's doing so much fucking damage.
Stand still.
Let's try something new.
But yeah, I put on the wrong like.
Time to let the hammer fall!
I put on something from my Ether team because I only ever use Ether team going to the Hollow these days. I low-key forgot to swap it to ice. So now my anomaly buff thing is for my for ether, when all my characters are fucking ice or fucking physical, but just as a support, so technically it doesn't matter. So it's just ice. I won't say my fucking great-grandparents were necessarily racist. Like, even my great-grandpa had black friends. It's just they're fucking... My great-grandma's just highly religious.
My aim is
Probably mixed with how she grew up, so that's probably why she is the way she is. Yeah, I'm aware. It just...
This is your last page.
Trust me, I know you're a lot more racist than she ever could be.
Let's roll.
Crazy work right there.
Leave this part to me.
No denial or anything. Wait, does that Bamboo heal me? Hold up, wait, this might be a go to Bamboo.
Switch it up.
Let's cool things down.
I said it wouldn't make sense if the magical girl Bamboo fucking heals you.
Here we go. This is your last page.
Stay calm now.
What happened?
I commend your courage.
What?
Ray naive. Milk Raiders assembled.
What in the world? Llama, I just got raided.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of
Hello
milk.
there. Holy hell.
It's the ending.
I got 27 plus people on my stream now.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
Yeah, I got
glass of
raided,
milk, glass of
apparently.
milk, glass of milk.
And they're spamming milk.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
33.
Glass of milk. Hi, bro.
Oh, there.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Kitey viewers got bored. Ketai send us here Milky Way. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of
All I
milk,
hear is
glass
glass of milk
milk,
from the
glass of
TTS.
glass of milk, 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 milk,
The
glass of milk,
TTS
raised by
backlog is
Ketai,
gonna be
fire,
insane.
fire, 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 fire. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
Dear
of
God,
milk,
it's
glass of
rising
milk,
even
glass
more.
of milk, glass 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 of milk. Ketit 7th sends his regards. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Now I gotta look
Glass
into
of
this.
milk, glass of milk, glass of me. Glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk. Ketai sends you some milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. This is gonna turn into some really weird form of torture. Here you go, some milk, glass of 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 milk. Remember to like the stream, it helps a lot. Brain rot, brain curdle if you
Mama,
will.
here. This
Flask
is
of milk.
the community I got
paralysis
rated by,
demon at
real quick.
Korean with a glass of milk, 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 glass
I
of
just
milk,
searched it up to
glass of
see
milk.
where they came from.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
I don't know.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
I already did. I
glass of
already
milk,
subscribed. I
glass
was
of
like,
milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
they added trivia to the hollow.
Glass of milk, he can do great. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. That's a lot of milk, guys. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Just while I was mentioning that, like, my views are starting to drop a little bit, and this shit happened.
Glass of milk. Milkman, glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
I think they're trying to get me to 100.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Subscribe and drink a glass of milk, glass of milk.
The TT has been solely based upon milk currently.
Tatsui. Oh yeah, the trivia tripped me up the first time I got one. Like a pop quiz, I was sweating. Keep giving him milk. It's not enough. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
Why do I
glass
suck at
of
this
milk.
fight?
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Bubble tea, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, bubble tea, glass of milk. Glass of milk. Glasses of milk. Glass Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
I
glass
feel
of milk,
morally
glass of milk,
obligated to
glass
call
of
the
milk,
stream
glass
Glass
of
of
milk,
Milk.
glass of milk,
No,
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
you
glass of
gotta
milk,
embrace it.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 baby bottle, 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 baby bottle.
There's 62 people on
Glass of
stream
milk,
now.
glass of milk, 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 glass of
I
milk,
think the
glass
most
of
I've
milk,
ever
glass of
had,
milk,
well,
glass
live
of
is like
milk, glass of
5
milk, glass of milk,
people.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
I
of
was
milk,
just doing
glass
a
of
Hollow
milk,
Zero
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
before
glass
starting
of
up the
milk,
story.
glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. More. Glass of whiskey tumbler glass. 100 subs so 100 milk. I'm broke. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk,
Llama.
glass of milk,
Never
glass
mind.
of milk, glass of milk,
I was
glass
gonna
of
ask you right
milk,
or left,
glass
but
of
right
milk,
is the right
glass
answer
of
in this
milk,
case.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of
Exactly.
milk, glass of 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 milk, glass
One or
of
two,
milk.
Llama.
Glass of milk, glass of milk,
2.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
I had that
glass
feeling
of
for you.
milk, glass of 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 milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Any ideas now that we have your first 100 subscribers? Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk,
The
glass of
milk
milk,
chain
glass of milk,
continues.
glass of milk, 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 glass
I
of
can
milk,
barely see my
glass of milk,
character's health
glass
bar.
of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Had a beef, we got a banger. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
What ether level I'm on? I am currently on the lowest one because I'm just doing this to get my weekly 8,000.
Loudly crying face. DJ Milky on the Milky Beats you
Because I am not beating that timer.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
I don't know, maybe I might with this team count, but I don't know.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Stop HES already dead. At the gaming nerd 4 glass of milk. DJ Milky Milk on the 1 and 2 Zone. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Baby bottle glass of milk, 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 baby bottle glass of milk. You got this. We milking this one. Milky Way. The remix. Sanitizer.
In hindsight, I should have fought the other boss. Oh, I'll be fine. I forgot this is the boss that's strong against, for some stupid reason, I thought it would be a smart idea to fight the boss that's strong against ice with my ice team. So we'll just put the head of 14,000 word or letter, probably word, essay do, but they're doing this instead. W goals for him, W goals.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Have a wonderful stream, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Fire laser. My asthma falls to glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. The song of the year right there. DJ Milky Baby. God show hands. Baby bottle glass of milk, 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 baby bottle glass of milk. Cooking this and cow. How far yet I've been working and just biting the glass of milk. Top remix of 25. PCS was a mistake for humanity. Baby bottle glass of milk, 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 baby bottle glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Small as milk, please stop round on glass of milk. God. These themes sound a little different tonight. Skin thirsty for glass of milk. Face blue wide eyes. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. I want some milk now, literally gimme milkies. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, octopus. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. As this move to do this should help. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Chat, we should upgrade his setup. Send the donation. Octopus glass of milk is the best. Baby bottle glass of milk, 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 baby bottle glass of milk.
Oh, I just maxed it out. Alright, well, we're back to having maxed out Hollow Zero.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Holy milk, glass of milk, 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 holy
Oh,
milk,
wait, did I miss
glass of
something?
milk, holy milk, glass
yeah.
of milk, holy milk, glass of milk, holy milk, glass of milk, holy milk. Octopus glass of milk on. Arrow top arrow. W level 200. Holy glass of milk. What the glass of milk? W max level, deserves a glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Took me 2 runs to max HC level this update. Jabba the glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Uma rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, milk. Thirsty for the glass of milk, 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 face blue wide eyes. Give this man a glass of milk, face holding back tears. A toast to level 200 glass of milk. More like 200 toasts. A glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
I think we
glass
passed
of milk,
200 at this point.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Currently I'm saving up for Seed and Alice's rerun.
Saving for man glass of milk. 200 glass of
Although
milk.
I might try and
Glass
get
of milk,
Vanyu.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
Because I got Yadari relatively easily this time around.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
What's your count as yours, Lava?
I
don't know.
Glass of milk,
I wonder.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
I've done the math. The latest we should be waiting for a seed run. Seed rerun is probably like 2.6.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
That's crazy, bro. Man's finna go to bed having known he just got milked and something. It's crazy.
Gonna be waiting for a while for seed rerun kek. We must have the glass of milk, 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 weary face. Man's finna go to bed happy he just got milked and subbed. Try much later ///. How does it feel to get milked and subbed?
Really, Llama? Holy shit. I've been looking at my views the entire time. Oh shit, I just realized what subs I was at. I thought it went from 85 to 95, and I was like, huh? Nah, we're at 114, bro. What the hell?
Must have N3 glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Oh no, that was total views. That was total views within this time period, which probably just got bumped up by a third. Hey, yo, good luck with M sex, fam.
Congratulations on 114 subs. Glass of milk, glass of milk.
That's another
Glass of
114
milk,
milks.
that's another 114 milks. Not enough glass of milk. Congrats. From 85 subscribers up to 114
The guy with the crown.
subscribers is fantastic.
I didn't even notice there was one with a crown. Oh, I think that I don't know what that feature. I think that's normally like the first person, one of the first people on the stream to comment.
Milk, glass of 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 milk. Congratulations, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Most active viewers. Me.lol the glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
Alright, I
of
guess we'll
milk,
do
glass
shield
of milk,
defense.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
Ice,
of milk,
so
glass
ether
of
ice.
milk. Glass of milk was the friends we made along the way.
Dude, how crazy does the chat look?
It's activity.
Lum.
More milk for you, good sir. I left for 5 minutes. Good to see we haven't run out of glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
That's crazy. I can't really read chat while comment that well, but so whenever you repeat shit, that's just basically the equivalent of me reading. Oh dear God.
I was crazy once. Glass of milk. It looks like glass
I've
of
decided
milk,
to not
glass
question
of
it.
milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Harry the dog man. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass
If
of
it was
milk,
this
glass
easy
of
to get
milk,
milk,
glass
then I
of
wonder
milk,
why my
glass
dad
of
hasn't
milk,
returned
glass
yet.
of milk, glass 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 of milk.
This game is crazy.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk,
Oh,
glass of milk,
wrong
glass
card.
of milk, glass 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 of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Roll. Robber the milk slayer. Fox ain't find the cheapest milk, so he sent us to give you the glass of milk octopus. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Sure, leave it to me! Let's ride the wave!
Move it.
Take this!
Noise.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. I feel like I'm witnessing history. The great milking glass of milk.
That is wild.
Glass of milk. Hitachi. Oh my god, it was quiet for like 10 seconds.
How about I smash it?
Time to teach you a lesson!
That is a crazy wipeout.
holding back tears, face holding back tears. Cow face, glass of milk. It's like a
That's
rainbow
easily the
faucet with
wildest
dust with milk, glass
thing
of
I've
milk,
seen.
flushed face. Nice shot. Woozy face, glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Have some glass of milk, baby bottle, baby bottle, baby bottle, baby bottle, glass of milk.
I do say back some of the comments every now and then, but it's like
Take it all, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. That shot was so good, chat. Can we get 5 more glass of
I don't
milk?
know. This has been going on
Glass
for
of milk,
God knows how long.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Insane, use you a glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Baby bottle, glass of milk, baby bottle,
Back to the
glass
shield
of
defense,
milk,
I guess.
baby bottle, glass of
Ether
milk,
ice.
baby bottle, glass of milk, 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 baby bottle, glass of milk. Cow face, glass of milk, cow face, glass of milk, cow face, glass of milk, cow face,
Nah,
glass of
the
milk,
occasional
cow
words are
face,
interrupting
glass
the
of
milk,
cow
bruh.
face, glass of milk. Glass of milk,
Give
glass
this
of
man the
milk,
milk he
glass of
never
milk,
got.
glass
It's
of milk,
crazy.
glass of milk. Occasional words interrupted by walls of glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Give this man the glass of milk he never got. New remix drop. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Cow glass of milk, cow glass of milk, cow glass of milk, cow glass of milk, octopus.
Yeah, the most amount of views I get live, I think, was ever 10.
He is another content creator. Spread the blessing forward and come back to me.
The milkiest stream on YouTube.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
I pray that in the VOD that it will actually have the fucking chat going on. The TTS.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be super confusing.
Glass of milk, glass of milk. We were finding the creator with this one. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Glass of milk producers. Remember to like the stream, it helps a lot. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Alright, see you, llama.
Man's just got a taste of the milkening. Glass of milk, angry face, glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Oh, praise the milk gods, glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Enjoy your blessing.
Wait, how many likes are we at, actually?
Please refine me with your glass of milk. Can we reach 50 likes? More glass of milk, glass
Oh, hey Diego, how's it going? I got rated.
What is going on? Very milky sun, very milky sun, very milky sun, very milky sun. 35 likes right now. Let the know one glass of milk. Last time stop saying that name, it isn't mine. Every glass of milk, we need to like the stream. Speaking head. Glass of milk raid.
Oh,
Glass of milk, glass of milk,
what's in
glass
all
of
the
milk,
up
glass
buttons?
of milk, glass of
Yeah,
milk, glass
fair
of milk,
enough.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Plus it's a lot of people here. Lane at Katif 7, he rallied the troops. 38. Java the glass of milk. The glass of milk troops. 40 likes. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. My neighbor's newly born baby son will be malnourished.
Fuck
Here's a
Itachi.
glass of milk for you. 6-7 glass of milk. Ayo what?
So, what are all you guys doing up at this time anyway? It's wild to be up like. Ah, it is.
Some milk, glass of milk,
It
glass
is
of
a
milk, glass
Saturday.
of milk, glass of
Yeah,
milk,
you know what?
glass
That
of
does
milk.
make sense.
No sleep. "5:51 p.m. for me lol. I work overnight shifts, but no work tonight. Why are they chanting glass of milk? Drinking my glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Ah,
This is normal for me.
my
Joke's
sleep.
on you,
Because
but
how my
New York
sleep schedule
Facebook
works, this
steam
is
bangers
absolutely my
11:51 for
normal.
me. Pretty normal for me too, but I am a creature, not a man. My guy
Kaiju,
got
I'm gonna be rude to you. That's
116 subs
basically
milk
where
in the
I'm at
game.
right now.
Smoking like the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, lol.
Normally I go to sleep at like 6 to 8
How
and
do I
wake up at
moderate
midnight
this?
to 2 a.m. I honestly, I don't know, fam. Do what you will.
We glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. This stream with this one. You can't moderate the milk, Rachel Mao. Genuine question, why you on the iced milk team?
I don't know. I've always just kind of put her there, and now it just kind of works a little bit better. It's because when I pulled for her, I didn't really have a team to put her on at the time, and then I was
Yes,
like, eh.
let the milk rain. I should go to bed first. I need to drink my warm cup of glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Alright, that's enough glass of milk, going to bed.
No, I do not
Guys,
have
we got to
Astra.
reach 50 likes
I
on this
went for
stream. Speaking head, glass
Ellen
of
and
milk, milk drinkers
Evelyn
unite.
during
At
1.5,
the gaming nerd
and I
corner
didn't
should I
pull
am
for her
naming
again.
my hairy team that. You
I,
don't
I
have
think she's a
Astra?
good character, but
Damn.
not my at that time not my current goal. You guys can take a look at my roster if you'd like. Oh,
My dream seems to have become a reality. Your fortune seems pretty.
A new case to solve? Looking for it? Do I really need to take this? I'll help you win. I only handle.
Uterine only looks fun.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Standing by. Did you? My loyal.
Do you have Ben built? Mishu and
Ben,
Sue, Ghost.
How can I help?
relatively from what I recall. Oh, yeah. What disc do I have on him?
Nakamata. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes.
She's pseudo built. Oh, definitely more built than I thought I had her.
Anything but me, you buy angry face. Glass of milk, glass of milk. Are you trying to get that Vivian skin? Then do this.
I am. I'm trying to get the Vivian skin, but I don't want to risk pulling for a character and actually getting them when I don't need them.
My Nakamata is now N5 from pulling Yutari hyphen underscore hyphen.
Pretty good lately.
That is crazy work. Wait,
And you've
what's my
multiplied
like
one
on
I
that
shall
actually
follow
in
you.
hindsight? I have an M3 like.
I'm at your disposal.
had made Rena. I would never.
Need of my dream. No matter where we go, meeting you
I
is the
see.
real
I
My
would
Lockburn is
pull for the
N5 from
Vivian.
pulling Yutari. That Vivian skin
I
ability.
absolutely want to get the Vivian skin, but I gotta put it off till Banyu is able to be pulled because I don't want to accidentally get another.
Too low. Pan Yinyu is worth investing in.
I don't want to accidentally get a Jufufu or any of their weapons. Considering I have both Yutari and Jufufu and both of their weapons.
I have N4 Nico but M0 Rena. How does Yutari feel so far?
Honestly, she feels very smooth with Alice.
Really share low.
Not Alice, use her. Fuck.
Glass
Why
of
am I
milk,
like this?
Glass of milk, octopus, glass of milk.
The only reason why I have this many pulls is because I didn't pull last update.
need.
And you can. My lord. Waking up at 8. I'm so tired. Look.
I'm always
My
prepping
dream
for
seems to have
advance.
become a reality.
Same, that's my plan. Haven't got the her engine yet. No one. Try to roll engines or more to at least guarantee you get her.
I will, but there's plenty of time
You
left
got caught
on
off
her.
guard with all that glass of milk, bro. You kind of flustered low. And you are
For
waiting
Seed,
for Seed rerun.
well, I also want to
What
hopefully
team
get
you want
Trigger
her
if
on?
she goes on a
You
second
is the
rerun.
real reward.
And then I would probably pair up with Chingy,
Thought
Seed,
about pulling her,
and
but I pulled for Lucia and Viv already, and I want
and Trigger.
Gwen.
And you taste it.
Skipping out on the glass of milk this patch for next banners.
See, my brain, first of all, is like, I pull for,
Shot
damn,
star.
she wife, pull.
Oh no.
And then
Two
I
stars.
would think about,
How
Team
about
Comp.
Deadly Assault?
Deadly Assault, I don't try it off. I don't try it too often. If you want, I can give it a try, but it's gonna be embarrassing as hell.
Gotcha. Based.
Alright, guys,
The
who we
realest
fighting?
way to pull TBH.
I'll let you guys choose who we fight.
Waifu meta always.
Although I am most definitely inclined to Vivian.
Wandering Hunter and Defiler. The power of love will make them work. Wandering Hunter. HMM.
We got 2 votes for
Hunter.
Wandering Hunter.
Try out glass of milk against Hunter.
3 for Wandering Hunter. Wandering Hunter it is, I guess.
Yeah, Hunter first.
Oh, yeah, bet.
My dreams.
Wandering Hunter for your Yutari to bully.
I'm ready.
Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Congratulations again on your first 100 subscribers. I'll look forward to seeing more of your streams. No one. Java, what did you do?
Honestly, I'm not even really sure. Alright, let's see how bad I do. Yeah, I'm doing a Deadly Assault now, Lum.
I sub 2 glass of milk.
Thank you, Spike. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I went from like 84, 85 to like 116 or some crazy shit.
Yutari want to hammer him with those calcium cannons, octopus. Remember to like the stream. No one. I look 30 people say milk. What did you do?
You think I started this?
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
That's who I call Diego, but I don't think they like being called Diego.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
It's just the main reason why I don't call them the no one is because it doesn't roll off the tongue. Oh dear God.
Just a big name. Milk master, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. How about Nori or something?
Nori? Okay, that works. I'll work with that. I can work with that. yeah, no, I can work with that. I can work with that. If I ever call you Diego again, let me know.
Carry the hell out of this guy, BTW. Nori is a guy named glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. I just checked in the back rooms and we still have barrels of milk left.
That is great.
Okay, calm down people, I still have to keep an eye on some of you.
The next page is the ending!
No. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
Wait, remember to do that after this stream.
Let's go to keep an eye on. We're just over here enjoying our glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. At the no one, just don't keep a glass of milk on me. You mustn't moderate glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk. Thank goodness for pocket dimension. I think the mod is lactose intolerant, grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor laughing.
By your will.
Shatter!
No, for my first time using this team against this guy who I've fought in like less than 5 times, I think I did pretty right.
At Bismuth Keiju what? The no one is paid off by Big Soy.
Big Soy!
Java use Minato.
For what?
You did pretty decent.
I don't have
forget the
Monato yet.
assist.
That's what I'm questioning. I don't know how I don't have Monato. I put Oh! Wait, you got a fair point. But I gotta finish the story first.
To grow big and strong.
Alright, Defiler or Mias McFiend?
Wandering Hunter.
I know where this is going. I don't think I need to ask, but...
You can get him in the monthly shop after this patch. Also, yeah, Minato dodged a lot of people. Defiler.
Yeah, I figured this is where this was going. Understandable.
At the no one also weak to ice. Did you miss the free Minato event?
No, it's just I haven't gotten to it then. I've been pretty slow when it comes to getting to events.
We fight it? A new case to solve?
Event is still out. Wait, what do you mean Bismuth Keiju?
Need something? Go ask.
Today's reading. We fighting? Take me.
I'm at your disposal.
1, 2. At your disposal.
Alright, we got riding on here now. There we go.
Isn't Minato event going on still?
Yeah, it's still going on. Yeah. I just haven't gotten to it. I kind of take my time trying to pace out
Oh, is
the
it?
different events of Zenless,
Get your free Minato.
so I don't like run out content to do early on.
The sacred must not be profaned.
God damn.
He only likes white, there's no need for Minato.
Deep into
Pretty likes on the stream.
mind your manners.
Now if Net versus the wolf, he will be probably next week, so I just need one more myself. Of course I had M6 Minato before I got to the event getting Lucia low.
Easy work. Caught you red-handed.
Where's the milk go?
I tread.
Just keeping it alive.
Rising tide.
Break this.
Big pony.
I am not doing enough damage to this.
The sensitive system glare slashes really help.
Arrows in flight.
Don't worry.
God damn it.
Futile resistance.
Kindly fall into despair. Hope again.
Victory.
Oh well. We Chink, you will have to do for the attacker. Or not. Fucking hell.
Ready and waiting.
Oh.
Ready to
Oh,
serve.
dude, yeah, I'm not.
Hawkeye.
Every Hawkeye is.
I'm going to bet this will be my last glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Yeah, I use this team to and fro.
I don't know. I never defensive assist. So
Go now, child.
oh shit, wait. I didn't realize I only have Rena left. Alright, well, we're gonna get 1,000 more with Rena somehow.
The defensive assist never low. Not trying to offend or anything, I think your gameplay some improvement, D. Gotta get those cinemas, my boy.
Yeah, that's why I don't go for trying to do deadly assaults, because I'm aware half of the shit I do not have the skill for.
Congested Java 100 subs.
Let me check. I'll check my YouTube studio real quick. 121.
You'll get it. It's okay, Java. It's a learning thing. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Just do your thing. Sorry, I mean congrats. 121 actually nerd face index pointing up. Congested IQ.
Yeah, no, I haven't really been good at doing Hollow Zero with, not Hollow Zero, with Deadly Assault since probably 2.0. I think that was the last time I was actually able to keep up with it.
What happens if we get 50 likes on this stream? I'd definitely say doing more defensive assists will get you better scores. But you're doing great, man. There is a Google Doc to help W builds.
I mean, I'm
I took a
content
break
because
right before 2.0 and came back and didn't know how to do anything anymore.
in my case, I've been playing the game since 1.0, but I took a stop. I took a break during 1.2 to
The
through
fire is she
halfway
really
through
BS for me.
1.4.
The glass of milk stream.
From like halfway through 1.2 through halfway to 1.4, I took a break, but I've been back since. It's just I've never been too leaning into like metas and what's actually good. I just kind of like try
No
to do
matter where we
disc builds
go,
and I kind of leave it at
meeting
that.
you is the real reward.
Like the most intensive I'll get on trying to build a character properly is what my brain can comprehend, which is discs.
Based. It doesn't really matter. I took a break 1.1-1.2, came back 1.3, and got M3S1 megabyte in 180 pulls all FTP. There is no rush for anything. Big numbers go brah. Oh hog player. Hell yeah bro. Why is Yutari so sluggish?
I mean, she does carry around
121
something really
subscribers
big.
now. M3 in
And I'm not
180
talking
is
about her
insane.
ham.
I
Wait.
can only dream of an M3 megabyte pencil
Oh yeah.
case.
Llama, aka Katusha. Yeah. Blood loves Miyabi. He loves the fox.
No, I mean even when it's a marathon browski, you'll definitely get back into it.
Vivian, his wife.
Oh Eve. Lol, the 2 pity M3 was a jump scare.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I'll protect you.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
God has his favorites.
God has his favorites is crazy. I mean, if you want to talk about that, probably the character I've
Deadly
had the highest
supremacy.
luck with is probably Chingy. I got her in 10 pulls.
It's so true though. I am forsaken. Stunners.
I
What are those?
Yeah, is it like the meta to not even use stunners anymore at this point? It's like, damn.
Main
I'm
thing
trying
I
to
want
build
to
up
know is
my
if you're having
grace.
fun, Jaga. Napafu is good.
Yeah,
Man, the early pull is crazy, loudly crying face, nice luck dude.
um,
But Lycan got kicked off mono-ish. I need a damn Pulchra skin without the mask.
fair enough.
Same.
Who's you guys' favorite agent so far?
I heard we getting a Jane skin, I'm all in. Hugo.
Deadass? Interesting.
Jane Doe.
Valid. I mean, I really like Hugo for his scythe.
Bury the light deep within. It's leaks. Oh damn, that's a big question.
For me, Vivian, his wife.
I can't wait for the Jane skin.
Vivian is
Split
life.
between
Vivian is
Yamato
wife.
or Lycan. Mine was
I think I
Ellen
said it
before,
backwards.
now is Yanaji.
Yeah, see, originally it was Ellen. Yes, yes, that is the exact reason why I even got into the game. Reason why I came back to the game for her rerun.
King.
And then
Big
Vivian
question.
came out. I was mind
I'm
blown.
stuck between Vivian, Hugo, Yuzua and Alice.
Alice,
Choose Vivian
fair.
wife, Mia by
Caesar,
bodyguard.
Ethan would like you.
I'm a recent fledgling utericin.
I will name drop who I feel. Pretty much. Yeah.
Is her Vivian and Piper built?
I don't know. My Vivian? Or Vivian? Oh, is Vivian built, you said? Is Vivian built, you said?
Vivian is def good wife material.
I believe my Vivian is built.
Yes, good.
My, my Piper is built for everything but her W engine or discs.
Jane is my first love, Yanaji is my second, and Lucia and Yutari quickly became my favorite duo. I plan to M6 Jane next time I can, and then I love Vivian though. Bruh.
Let's take a break. I would never. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Standing by. Wanna hear?
My
I still
dreams
remember
used to have
when I
become a
first
reality.
saw anything about this game, and it was the fucking trailer where Billy's ass was like
Base Jane in
stupid
jail.
thick for whatever reason.
Even though I know Jane is going to fall off. Moru. Build Piper, and do Vivian Piper use Eula for a broken D18. I'm scrapping the barrel to just get the agent and blood is M6MF pensive face. Java my first trailer was Jane.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that is a diabolical trailer to be introduced in a game too.
DA is Deadly Assault.
Deadly Assault. Oh, makes sense.
My
I-
dreams.
I will still use Jane regardless if she's going to.
Nora's been telling me for a good minute to build my Piper, so I was like, sure, why not? And I've been doing it just, well, like every day I've just been putting a little bit more to it.
At
To its
Kudios
grind.
yeah, I wailed out for them. Nothing natty about it, lol.
Let's take a break.
I will, my main goal is to
Never
get
turn down
Vivian to
what
M6 in due time. It will cost me my soul, but low-key, worthwhile.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
At PNYFB based and real. Never put down the rat.
I mean, at this point, I would think Jane wouldn't be that bad, considering you have Alice, Piper, and Jane all existing in the same game. Three physical anomalies, and if you were to, in theory, that you could, the most overkill thing. Now, in hindsight, I don't really get the metas very much, but in hindsight, that just sounds like it would be goofily strong.
She's getting all the cheese wedge. Alice Jane Yuzu is a real calm TBF.
Yeah. Oh, comp.
My dream seems to have become
Yeah.
a reality.
Yeah, I love Jane with Alice and Yuzu. I first saw clips of Spada forgot about for like a year, then I saw Yuzu's trailer, then I started. I personally
Bro
like
missed
the
out
team
on
so
everything.
much. Such a good team. Vivian M6 plus Jane M6 is the best team in the game if I recall. Jane Vivian Yuzu is diabolical
I think
too.
anything M6 would be diabolically good.
At random person, oh shit, really?
I mean, my entire logic is if I can logic out a team kind of working, I'll kind of go with it.
The power is immense.
The only team I'm not satisfied is my fire team and my physical. My physical definitely needs to be upgraded to fire. It's because I don't have Evelyn's W engine, so she doesn't feel strong enough currently. Plus, I kind of built her kind of odd. And then with the physical team, there's not much crazy going on there, synergy-wise.
Turns assaults into holy shit numbers in no time.
My only regret when it comes to pulling is not getting Bernice and pulling for Caesar half-heartedly.
No matter
Because if I didn't do that, I would have Bernice. Aside from that, though, in the hindsight, it's not that bad of a regret.
You want to test? Don't just
Come on.
pick.
Caesar is a good regret to have, though.
Standing by.
Do you want me to fight?
Ready for.
If you need heads up.
Don't. Let's. Hey.
Broken.
ready and
Chaz apparently getting buffed in 2.5.
Only the brass that can. I would.
your fortune seems
Bernice or Caesar?
Wanna hear today.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Who's getting buffed?
Bernice.
Oh.
I
Interesting.
think the leak
That pro-
said, I absolutely despise Khalida. Bernice is being crapped on lately.
Okay,
I don't like
okay.
that.
Who have you guys lost your 50-50s to the most?
S11
Let's hear it,
and
let's hear it.
Bernice are leaked to get buffs. S11 is getting buffed too.
Soldier 11 Loki needs it.
And you take my word.
Okay, it's not even Loki, it's a high key.
Is it?
Awaiting
I've
further
never been too-
instructions.
Lycone, Rena, Khalida all are N3.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at.
Good.
F Bismuth Keiju Vivian N6 old does damage based on the last anomaly DMG, times like 3, and Jane can do like 25 million DMG per anomaly. Idon,
What the
Nico,
fuck?
Grace, and Lycone are my most common.
Become
Low-key high KRY. I lost Yidari to Khalida 2 times. At random person holy. Grace needs anomaly buff FRFR. Mostly Khalida, Rena, Grace.
Let me see here.
And
Who?
lost me
I think I've gotten Lycon the most.
Nekomata plus Rena loudly crying face.
That is tragic, fam. I don't know if this is a hot take, but it's a take nonetheless. Soldier 11 is the weakest character design-wise.
ready and waiting.
I'm gonna just throw it out there.
I'm at your.
Only the brass that confirm. I wouldn't.
Need a
Are you ice foxless?
Meeting you is the real
There's is so much coming.
I am, but Llama is not.
Need some.
Good day. I can't wait to hear the
I
sound.
won
You are not
50
foxless.
50s to Soldier 11 and Lycone. It's not crazy, but it fits her. I love my fox wife.
Alright, let's see here.
I lost Lucius' weapon to Kalida's lost Lucia to Khalida but got her in the next 10 pull and now Yidari
Wait a
to
minute.
Khalida again.
Oh, wait. Allow me to... Okay, so the way I got Yidhari was I, pulled 50, times, got her, and then, because I already had my, already had her, guaranteed with 60 pulls left. Got her in 50 pulls.
I have been using
Then I pulled for a W engine. Got Coletta's in the first 10 pulls. Pulled another 40 times, and I got a Yadhari's W engine. So I got her and her weapon and underneath 100 pulls. But Coletta's weapon did sneak in.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. So sleepy.
My loyalty Your no might need.
Let me see here.
What?
I think I have M3 Lycon, yeah. M3
Awaiting
Lycon.
handmade Rena at your
M1 Rena.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
I shall fall.
Ready and
Oh,
waiting.
dude, that look.
you win. The lunch is on you.
M1 Nekomata.
Awaiting further
I've never lost on the weapon banner.
I've only lost once so far, I believe. I have M0
Ready
Silver
and
11.
Skulls Jaga, I'm still pulling for autonomy.
Yeah, nah, I normally don't get this lucky. M0
Let's
Grace.
start.
Don't
Come on, if you need help, I have.
standing.
Do you want me to fight?
Give me the idea though, I still have only won like two 50-50s or so when it comes to agent pulls throughout my time playing the game, which I pull usually
M5
like.
Nico here.
See, here's the thing, Llama, here's the thing. I hard prep Llama. That's why, even though I lose a 50-50, I still get a character.
And you keep looking for. Do
So,
I really need to take this class?
let me tell you real quick. The characters that I won the 50-50 on, I think was Alan
My
Need a fort.
good day.
and
No matter your fortune.
I want to say
seems-
Izwen.
I would.
Asset can only the brave will win. That's me.
Good day.
I'm at your disposal.
Had made
Now, I could be
waking up at
wrong.
8.
It could have been Ellen and Evelyn, or it could have been Ellen or Evelyn, or
I would.
Your fortune seems.
Izuin or Jufufu that I won the
my cup of
50-50s
hot
on. But I'm pretty sure it's those two groups.
Is it
One
time
character
to
from those
clock
two
out?
groups are the characters I
Wait,
won
I-
50-50s on.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Everyone else, I just
So
grinded
sleepy.
and just pulled. Failed the 50-50 and just got them guaranteed.
Need some.
Good day. What? Standing by. I can't
Make Soldier 11 Aftershock unique and call it Afterburner.
Okay, I fuck with that heavy. Make Soldier 11 Aftershock unique and call it Afterburner.
I would.
Is it?
That's a...
Take a break.
No matter where we go. Need
Looking for waking.
1, 2. Yes.
Is it work time? Is food included? You want to test my hammer?
I don't know why. I just kind of do that when I get
Soldier
distracted.
11 really got left behind even in the story about her faction.
That's what I always do.
At random person I love the cat just as much as Rat. Just
Here,
as
I'll let you
profound.
guys witness what is my current shit. No, they spelled it right. That's how you spell her name.
Hashtag justice for Heron.
That's crazy, Llama.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I got a I got a Kool-Aid jammer next to me.
YFB no Rat. Love the cat.
What time is it? 5:29. What do I need to build up now? Who was I building up? Grace. Oh, so how am I looking on my
Damn,
electric?
you sure save resources. At
Yeah.
random person nah, we love the rat and cat round here.
Thank you, then.
Isn't it wrong to call her Heron, though? She doesn't like it. It's not intense enough for her anymore, lol.
$38. Uh, 86. What is that? 28-ish if I... No, no, that's overestimated. No, yeah, 28-ish. Um,
Blame Andy for remembering her name and it being a nice name.
but yeah, since, I mean, in order to give myself something to do, I normally just grind my batteries.
I am so broke from building so many new agents, I gotta chill and restock for a while.
Let me think, because I only pull, like,
Zero
every other
calculators,
update at this
zero
rate, kinda.
Zenless, and zero chicks.
Oh my god!
At Bismuth Keiju Creech.
No, it's like, I was tired of having no Denny's, so I locked the fuck
I
in and
just
I
had to go all in on
started
Scoop Shop,
daily
get got me.
grinding
I'm
on
working on
everything that I
resources
needed.
too.
The 300 batteries
Imagine
is
if
all I
Wonder
needed.
reruns again one patch before next Void Hunter. They got me asterisk.
Currently, the way I've set myself up is if I don't
Daddy's
pull for
fulfilling the
seed on her
code.
next rerun, I owe him a game. So I gotta pull for seed.
I feel like Denny rewards are through the roof in recent versions.
You might be right, because I used to be broke as hell with like sub 2 million Denny's always. But now I have nearly
Till the milk
15
stopped.
million. Bro summoned. Dear God.
I wasn't going to pull for seed, but then her videos and story came out. But you have to pull for Vivian.
I don't think Vivian's gonna be rerunning that time anytime soon. Ether Ice.
I'm happy I pulled for seed instead of trigger. The skin po.
See, I want Seed and Trigger. I like them both quite a lot. It's like, so although Seed definitely threw me for a loop because of expectations, which were either justified or unjustified.
At the no
Which
one
probably
yeah
my
we
fault,
gotta
but yeah.
save the milk for Orphe.
I think she's got enough milk. Like, not the most we've seen, but definitely not the smallest.
I had to choose between the two hardest choice.
Piper's not a kid, though. Lum.
Step back.
I dodged it. Apparently I didn't dodge at the right time. There we go. Oh, that.
reality and illusion.
Demon, be gone! Allow me.
Leave it to me. Swift yet still. As decreed.
But again, I consider myself to be not very good at this game in the
Just this one.
long run. Wow.
What an eyesore.
Spirit and form.
I just kind of blinked out on that. I think I could have been using old steam. Oh, this is why. Because there was still another phase. Okay. So I wasn't really stupid.
Don't you know?
Just partially.
I'm not good at all, but I'm getting there.
I'll watch over you. Swift yet still. As decreed. Leave it to me.
What an eyesore. Demon, be gone! Just this once.
The weak spot is here.
What is Vivian doing with Shaiku? Do you really have to be good if your agents are strong enough?
You deserve Leave it to me.
My death improved from when I started. As Hideyosh's Barca knows, no you do not.
Leave it to me. Wait. Finish it. Out of my sight.
Admittedly, this is probably the worst I've done on this tier. Hollow Zero in a minute. Not Hollow Zero. Fuck.
Obliterate
Shield
form and spirit.
defense. Bro, I can't. A shield defense. God damn. Why do I call everything the raw thing?
Just like Phaethon, you don't need to be good, your friends will fight for you. As flaming underscore cheese we don't talk about who.
Apologies.
What? What? I swear, sometimes I can't get Lycon to hit the, or get some characters to hit the right enemy.
Yeah, the hole is a bomb.
Let's rise away.
How about it?
1-6 sneezes and the boss no clicks into the back rooms.
New chapter begins. Sleep well.
Enough talk.
The targeting is my main drive in this game TBH, that into camera.
Take this.
Time to clean this.
What's wrong with Yutari?
I swear Bell and Wise are kinda a liability in the story. As Hideyosh's Barca Nachi, many people disrespect your M6 Navigas.
Sweep the wimps.
Here to serve.
The noise is unbearable.
Sure, leave it to me. Got a summer surprise.
I don't get the point of disrespecting an M6. I mean, I
How about I smash it?
I don't know.
As flaming underscore cheese until Shaiku teaches them some point life, they need to just use all old.
Yeah, I gotta agree there. I've been questioning that. Why, like, they're getting a little bit, too risky with trying
Time
to
to
go
clean
out
this
on foot instead of like, I
I
don't
am
know,
ready.
relying on what worked
Now,
before.
little cuties, crush them!
The whole thing getting tossed out the window. But they are becoming ether wizards, so they do be saving lives.
True, but it mainly comes in as a plot convenience.
13 crit rate
Because
is
they're
good
making
on
them a
the
little
level
bit
if you're lucky enough. They finna be crazy strong, mark my words. Yeah.
Huh? 13 crit rate? Yo, are you clowning or are you dead ass?
My dream seems to have...
I can't wait. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
At flaming_cheese, what is this? A Yula nuke showcase?
Need something?
Go on. Good day.
I'll protect
Speaking
you
of
from
crit
any
rate,
danger.
take a gander at this Evelyn real quick. There's no reason for me to have done this.
No, it either crits or it doesn't. 50/50. 13 crit rate is 100 if you just get lucky. Too much.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did this intentionally. There was no reason for me to do this. But I wanted to. Why? Because mathematically I could get it to hit 100.
At flaming_cheese,
Realistically, I
getting
would go for
Zenless, that's
50.
a lot more lucky.
Normally, I would go for 50.
No.
And if I did that, realistically, I could bump her crit damage even fucking higher.
Back down.
But I was like, more. I wanted to get it to 100. Because I think I mathematically, theoretically, could get it to 100. Let me see what my substats are. Nearly all god rolls for crit rate and crit damage. And if I actually had her W engine, imagine how much higher this shit would be.
If Zenless has taught me anything, is that 50% actually means 30%.
I'll protect
No,
you
no,
from
no,
any danger.
no, no, no. This is where you're long, Gaiju. Zoneless has taught me 50 means
My Manga
10%.
sits at 73% base plus 12% from disc plus 15% from N2 for the sweet 100. Triple defense team meta dream bout to come true
Because
in
with
few
my
clutches.
pulling luck, 50-50 is more like a fucking 9 to 10. It's like a 90 to 10. 10%
That's
chance you'll get your
probably more
50-50.
great.
Good day.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Here, let me take a look here. Crit rate 7.2, 4.8, another 4.8, and wait. Why do I forget this shit?
Some people though, some people are God's children for real.
That's what I was. Oh! Oh, okay. Shit.
Those callouts were me back when I played Genshin. 15 consecutive 50/50 losses.
God
One win in
damn,
my
that crit
16,
damage is
so I
crazy.
zero pity. I was born on Friday the 13th though, so I had always
Crit
known that I
rate
am cursed.
71! Crit damage 76! Ah. Thankfully, I have not had that bad of luck yet. I've had I think I had a streak. Wait, he was talking about Genshin? Oh my god. Wait, I don't think they have. Do they? Hmm. But yeah, like the characters that I'm proud of how I
I
built
would
were
never hit
probably
Zero.
No
Izwen,
matter where we
Yadhari,
go.
and Vivian.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Need something?
A new case to solve?
At errand in person I would have crashed out and quit for a while after the glow. At Bismuth Keiju. Soldier 11 Piper Lucy carried me early. I would never go back. At Bismuth Keiju I did.
Oh,
It's
thankfully
what I
my
did
brain
Zenless
clicked
before
in and I remembered
2.02.
that alright, time for some more technical gambling discs. Alright, we'll see you in a second, Llama. Don't fall in. Okay, let's go see what we got.
At errand in person I feel your pain.
I said don't fall in.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Don't. Let's see
At
if I got
Bismuth
anything good.
Keiju there was a point where I stopped bothering considering a win. Just said, 150 pulls to a character. Real.
I don't know if I put a normal, keep an normal proficiency. Distorted brow attack.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Wait, I actually don't want HP.
Elfie is really out to get me like I only got 4 usable discs with 57 golds.
Oh, well, before this update, I had about 300 plus, uh, of the yellow ones. And like 700 of the reds. I was trying to really get the best I could for Yadhari. To be fair, I probably went overboard.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Elfie takes me for all in worth but she's so beautiful I keep coming back and taking it.
Bro is addicted. Touche.
Leaving so soon.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'm doing all that. Alright, then. Oh, wait, I still can't check on Yuzaha yet. Anyways, I think I can.
I recycle literally 99.5% of discs I farm these days.
I keep the ones I think I could use for future teams, or like what logically makes sense to keep.
Would you like to try today?
Like crit rate, crit damage, on a
I am saving
King of the
everything
Summit
because
disc
Hoyo's
is pretty
got me
solid.
paranoid.
I think I quite literally probably have like the perfect Miyabi build probably in discs.
This too
I just don't know it.
exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Imagine a defense void hunter. Wink wink.
A defense void hunter.
They are going to make
Dear
5
God.
defense scalars, I just know it, lol. I exclusively farm Blade and Branch for Miyabi when I'm not building someone else.
Joy that this delicious composition brings. is
I'm always
truly
building
the
towards
reason
something.
I'll be waiting
I'm
for your
always
next
building.
visit.
So are you going to pull for Yushin Gwen?
I don't know. I don't really know how she feels. Cause I haven't seen her in the story yet because I haven't finished this current chapter. Also, I don't know how she. I don't even know what fucking typing she's gonna be. I don't even know what she's like yet.
I want everyone to be built, so I spread my
Realistically, though, she comes out in 2.5 or 2.6. I ain't pulling for.
2 zero discs, and 2 triple S discs on Internet Network.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Releasing a character like this in November is crazy work, Hoyo.
I don't plan to pull her, but Hoyo is really good at changing my mind.
That's me!
Hmm. I guess I'll just skip time a little bit. Oh, if I can remember the button for it.
At Bismuth Kajuna we already got the perfect ice DPS.
Oh. I'm blind as fuck.
Oh yeah. I am so good in ice lol. On asterisk.
Pretty please, dear manager, help me pick out a good movie.
So, any particular movie genres you're leaning towards? If you can give me a rough idea, it'll help me find something that's up your alley.
In saving up for Yushin Yang, she could possibly the next Void Hunter.
Pretty much game for anything. My movie tastes are all over the place.
Have you heard about that Tanuki movie? The premise is that this Tanuki
Now
can't
in
quite
Ether
grasp the
DPS.
transformation art,
I
and
could
gets
really
exiled
use
from his
another
village
one
to
of those
play with its
outside of
intelligence.
Vivian.
But it uses its
I'll be
intelligence
honest,
to uncover a
Yutari's kit
dastardly
feels
plot and
underwhelming to
ultimately
me.
saves its clan.
Hmm. I don't have a good reading voice, that's why I
According
don't
to the
do it.
leaks, she could be physical or fire.
Plus, this shit's voiced.
Tanuki, huh? And as the main character. Kama would
Hmm.
probably dig
I'm
that.
thinking fire would make
Sounds
sense, but at this
adorable.
point, they've been getting
It's
out
so
ether
fun
and
to
ice a
me,
lot more
and all the
often
sounds
than
make
they
my
used to.
brain do the good chemicals.
Actually, I happen to have a copy of I Am Tanuki in stock, but I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. There's a TV upstairs. Do you want to watch it with me?
Sounds good. Watching movies with
Bio
you
is my
is way
next
more
pull, I
fun.
think.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull for him strictly because I don't know. I really like his
Unless
design.
maybe by rerun.
You know what? Good for you for keeping yourself on your toes. Because you really don't know what Hoyo, because, like, I've been trying to predict rerun
Yeah, I have to
timings,
pull
but they
Benny.
make it near
He's
impossible.
so fucking cool.
It's voiced by dubbed All Might and dubbed Zoro, apparently,
Then
so
we go to
I
M6.
feel like it's
Coolest
just a
attack
bonus.
animations.
What an interesting film! The way they mixed real-life animal stuff in the
Benny
story.
is so cool, but I sadly have to skip.
And the protagonist
Yeah,
lines
he
are
is Chad
so
as hell.
quotable. That whole, I'm a tanuki, not a reindeer. That has to be a reference to something else, right?
Wait a minute! Is that a chopper joke? That is absolutely a
He's
One Piece
another
reference.
Rupture also, and I am all in on Rupture now. At Bismuth Keiju for Ether we got the perfect 1-2 seconds into the game.
That's a crazy. The only reason why I'm pulling for Bonnie is because A, I need to get enough pulls to get Vivian's fit.
100%.
B, it's because of how fast I
At
got the
Bismuth
Idhari.
Keiju try Anomaly Nicole.
Was not expecting the One Piece reference.
It was an interesting movie. Kama seemed concerned when the Tanuki
At
was in danger.
Erendon person, oh yeah, I've never built her like that.
So cute.
Fun fact, and to hear what Ethan said about Lycone in the DMS.
That's crazy. Throwing Ethan underneath the bus is crazy.
Huh? What's that, comma? You want to say something? Oh, you mean the movie feels kind of familiar? Yeah, that one scene did give me major deja vu. Reminds me of when we first met.
Yeah.
Nicole
Ethan
is
said some
really good for an
diabolical
Iran.
shit in chat sometimes. It's been a minute. Ask Nor.
Still one of the best.
I almost said narrow, and I was like, no, that's Double May Cry.
At flaming underscore cheese, she's arguably the best rank in
Wait,
the
who
game.
is?
I'm curious. Could you tell me?
Who's arguably the best A rank? I was.
It's not really
Nicole.
much of a story.
Interesting.
I just happened to help
Nicole.
Kama out by chance. When I first saw him, Kama was getting bullied, held underwater by some punk kids. I know how terrifying it is to
For
choke
me,
on
the best
water,
rank
so I
DPS
rushed
would be
over and
Piper or
scared them
Minato.
off. He was frightened and took off in a flash. Never thought I'd see him again after that. Then, when I was in a jam in the hollow, Kama swooped in and saved me. That's when I realized he'd been
Okay, but counterpoint 30% defense shred.
on me the whole
I do
time.
love Minato. He's so fun to play. Nicole great for her armor debuff.
He'd been hurt by humans before, so he must have been super scared and
Yeah, the defense shred is huge.
trouble. He still jumped
Nicole
in.
is the best rank support. Wait, 40%.
You helped Kama out, so he wanted to have your back. Despite his fear, he chose to defend you. I guess that's
Makes
what real
any
courage
high
is all about.
DPS shred a boss.
Yeah. Later when we met up with Minato, he thought he was a baddie too and totally clobbered him. Despite Kama being smaller, he came off as way more intimidating than Minato. After that, it took me
We got
forever
beat
to
up
get
by a
those two
raccoon.
to get along. Of course, it was Kama being a little grump, always thinking Minato was some bad guy in disguise. Minato was pretty down about it for a long time.
Things have changed so much. It's interesting how Kama became such an important part of your team.
Yeah, it's got me thinking. Kama was a lot like me back then.
She makes any non-rupture or almost half a rupture agent.
Sometimes I dream that I'm still out there, drifting across a vast, endless ocean. It's beautiful, sure, but it's also kind of cruel. Like it just goes on forever. Like time itself.
Minato will always be S rank in my heart. Has so fun to play.
Alice, and then I met you. We may still have to cling to that piece of driftwood, but so what?
Sometimes I remember, guys start talking more because they can't hear you, llama.
They gave him the S rank treatment at least.
Because I'm just reading
Minato
everything
got
now.
the Ru attack.
The fact that we were able to meet each other in this lifetime is nothing short of a miracle. I'm really glad I met you and that we became friends.
And of course, it's because you're such a good
You gotta
friend
avoid
that
the friend zone
I
option.
met
The last
you.
time we did that, those who play DDLC, no. No losing of choice,
Getting
indeed.
late. The movie was
True,
awesome.
but you're a
Thanks.
true criminal if you friend
Next
zoned her.
time, take me around 6th Street, okay?
At flaming_cheese, yeah, Minato is def fun. If I wasn't planning to get Banu, I'd build him. I'm kinda glad that Minato was a rank, otherwise I would've never got him. She hung
That's a
herself
fair
either
point.
way.
At the end of the day, the good thing about a character being an A rank is that you're guaranteed to get
True
him.
that.
Well, also, you're going to be pulling for an S rank later on, meaning you're guaranteed to get an A rank nonetheless.
At Kudiash's vodka, I'm sorry, who?
We're talking about, stay away from DDLC.
My only third M6. At flaming_cheese, yeah, I'm really glad I could get him.
Only third?
Third.
Oh, wait. They're talking about A ranks. I forgot M6s can...
Here.
Pretty good lately.
Good day.
My dream
Yeah.
seems to have become
I'm pretty
a
sure I have
reality.
every character that's an A rank M6 except for, like, Monato and maybe one other character.
Yeah. DDLC. Pete mentioned.
Polka, Piper, Lucy, Sukaku,
At flaming_cheese only M4 on
Ben,
my end.
Corn, Nicole, Anton, Anby, Billy, um, Seth. Oh, Yinhu Pan's not
I
M6
really
yet.
got lucky on him.
About a little late night adventure.
Oh yeah, I was
Just like
using
this.
Anton
Need
for
help?
ages.
Call
I
me
think I
anytime.
used him until 1.4 when I got
All of
Harmaster
my
for
ranks
free.
are M6W5.
Uh, Actually, Llama, let me actually see how mine are then, because I might not be far
At
off.
Bismuth Keiju Brew, how much you spend on this game?
My Nicole has a W5. Same with my Ben.
Little
Let me
bit.
see who else.
Low.
My Sukaku has a 3. I think to instead it means Corn's at a 5, Billy's at a 5, Ambi's at a 5,
For
Poker's at a 5,
$500.
Pan's at a
Played
5,
since 1.0 and have whaled recently.
Steps at a 4,
All the other classes have 2.
Anton's at a 3. Hmm. Some I definitely have more than others. I I don't know how much I'd spent on Zenless, but it's probably over 100 at this point. But never once have I really wailed, except for in the technical case of
Okay, please define a little bit in the context of a whale.
what is like what makes something a whale per se.
At a random person over $500, but I'm not trying to count it all up, lol.
No, I respect the hustle.
Dog, that's half a band.
Why does my current mission go to sleep?
At Bismuth Keiju Brew.
But it's like I'm current. But
At Bismuth Keiju, just pull better.
we'll sleep on the couch.
Not sure what makes a whale versus a dolphin.
The size. Which one's actually a menace to society?
I think a dolphin is a light spender.
Because for definition, or at least for sake, I spend $5 each time on, well, each month for this. And if they ever come out with something that's like a pretty solid deal, I grab that. And character outfits, if I like the character and the outfit, I'll get it.
At Bismuth Keiju, dolphin is like, hey, I want the skin, or a, I'm just a bit off from this character. Like only spending on the monthly battle pass.
And I get the passes usually. Although I did help out Llama get Vivian, but that was probably a dolphin more than a whale.
At Bismuth Keiju, whale is, I want, I buy.
A whale is like
Dad passed
full
3 months
send.
ago, so I have some extra cash and a need for dopamine. Getting my wafers set up then and chilling.
No. We're like, now we have this scale comparison. If this is a whale, then that is a dolphin. Sorry to hear about that, Kaiju.
At Bismuth Keiju, okay, well, that really sucks.
Yeah. Alright, bad habits die hard. My bad. Alright, let's go all the way over here and see what's up. What? Is the delay that bad? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, yo, mommy, let's see how much shit I
It's
got
a
in here.
stupid thing to do, but I know I'm stupid and the game is great, slightly smiling face. Are we doing anything, or just wandering? Sometimes I just walk around with the character.
Look, do you see how many of the, see how much money I have up here? The, whatever, the Cloud Crest? uh, just a bit of pocket lint. Not much. Is that Monto? Yeah.
Holy.
It's elected me into. Has it been constant? Uh, I guess we'll just continue the
You
story. I
saving it
guess.
for a special occasion?
It's just I don't see much to spend it on. Like I'll whenever
At
the
Bismuth
10,000
KG
Denny
to be
option,
clear, I ain't shaming.
I'll spend it.
I'm a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG player. I guarantee I've spent more on cardboard than you have on.
I look. I'll throw this out. The the case where I'm the least proud about where I've spent money is probably Fortnite. Man, am I glad I finally got away from that game. Dear God. Ugh.
Thank you, Banya Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process.
This is a very interesting side-by-side comparison we got here. We got a goddamn shit brick house over here, a whole ass wall, and then we got
A hobby is anything that makes you happy.
bro's shoulder's bigger than
If
her.
the money's going towards that, you're spending it right.
Yeah, as long as the money's going to something that makes you happy, that's always a good thing.
At Arendon person lol, yeah, I feel you. I've played MTG my whole life pretty much, but I'm
Magic the
pretty
Gathering,
casual
oh
with
dude,
it.
yeah. When I was a little kid, that's probably when I did the most amount of card
A
games. Like,
casual MTG
you go for a
player
little
here
bit, mainly
too.
Pokemon, but for me it was mainly Beyblade, which isn't even card
At
games,
Arendon
but
person, what
fucking.
Yu-Gi-Oh deck you play the most?
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
Diane, I know you've been looking for that
Oh,
pretty
I'm not
dialing.
super versed, but I did get into a bit ago.
Found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Bon Yue now.
At Bismuth Keiju right now, Ritual Beast.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free. Calm down, you're yelling at my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
At Bismuth Keiju 2-3 Omni-negates plus no special summons tends to shut people down
What?
pretty well.
Uh, I'll, Mom, I'll call you back in just a sec.
Oh nice. That sounds brutal.
Alright, hello? Yo, how's it going? Let's move to the Discord server because I was talking to Llama. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I've been online for a few hours.
At Bismuth Keiju I started out with curry leaf o.
Alright, there we go. Well, yeah, because we were in I was in the DMs per se.
Spent over $1,000 building the deck easily.
Almost on the clock right now, my boss. But yeah, how you been? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hmm. Hmm. I've not had the unfortunate that happen yet, but yeah, I do get the idea. Oh, that's nice.
Is there a public Discord for this channel?
Oh, there is not currently, but it just me and my friends have a Discord server we've been using for a good minute. I don't think I could technically. There's some dumb shit in here that I probably don't want outside people to see. Because honestly, I don't feel like scrolling enough to clear out some of the clutter.
Yeah, damn. I have a friend who's got decks like that.
Yeah.
Shiny cardboard.
Ooh, Scatterbrain by Numi.
I have a friend who eats said shiny cardboard.
Oh yeah, Mike Boss, to catch you up, I was streaming Zoneless and I got raided.
My commander decks are probably like $500, two of
Uh,
them together, but I
by a
didn't
bunch
spend
of
it
people
on them.
spamming
It was
glass of
just card
milk.
price inflation over time H.
Also, I gained like 30 subscribers from it. Or more.
Oh yeah, I'm nothing like that for
Like 30
magic.
or 40. Yo.
Slightly upgraded Titus Precon.
The screen sharing, I would need to swap back to mobile Discord for that.
From the glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. And an accidentally bracket 4 is it spell slinger.
For me, it depends on what I'm doing. Or the what now? Yeah, the TTS is, yeah. For
That
the
ran
store.
me exactly
If I turn it
34 cents.
off, then can I turn that off midstream? Wait, you haven't been hearing it? Cause I It's been on the entire time.
Hell yeah, ha. I love the cheat cards. Oh no, the milk is back, Jaga. Popper Dex FTW.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that. No, I don't think I can midstream. Also, low key,
Half-yipper.
I don't mind it too much. But I don't know. We'll just leave
Sure.
things as is for now. All right.
Oh. That's what that means. Technically that's decks that have no legendaries in them. Or rather no rare or mythics.
Wise.
I have a couple rares. And one mythic.
What was that?
What's wrong? We just entered the hollow and you're already spacing out. Didn't sleep well last night?
For a moment, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a
Yeah, a
dream or
popper
something.
is an actual format, but I just
Never
meant
mind.
not
I
expensive.
think I'm probably just tired.
A popper is a poor person.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah? When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Wise, I nap when I
But
can.
it was built from my brother's old collection and the old pre-con my dad gave me. Popper is fun though cause you can only use common and
You've
uncommons.
been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
Oh,
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just spacing out.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's here helping us out. Let's finish up quickly.
That's awesome. It's like how Yuji got his Ganpa's deck. Yeah.
Fantasy Resort. I'm wide awake now. Let's go. All right, pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari.
But it's literally the most annoying gameplay possible.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Itari, let's... Huh? Where...
It's Ms. X of the Amagus.
Hurry, what are you doing here? You'll catch a cold. Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find me.
Basically,
Hari? Is she talking to me?
lands to 5 mana.
This is... Itari's memory.
this is odd as hell. What in the what?
Commander Fluss hold a protection spell.
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
Then on turn 6 at latest I chain spells for 15 minutes till I either fizzle or win on the spot.
Weird disease or something? Maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
And hey, just saying this as a friend. Stop chasing
Oh, yeah.
ghosts from the past. Yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you. Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yadari. You're special.
That voice.
Your power was born for the past. To seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it. Yadari, you need only live in the past.
People don't tend to like playing a game where my win con is on top with Commander.
Lifetime. Don't you love story?
I had a deck like that, but I would only play those online, and most people would just scoop as soon as the combo started. Yeah.
Sarah!
What's wrong, Wise?
Huh? No one's
Every once in a while someone would let the whole cycle happen, huh? Understandable.
Where's Sarah? The safe house is empty, and Idhari's not here either.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It almost felt like I was seeing Idhari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether.
I love this patch's story.
At the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Yeah, I'm really a fan of the level design of the new update.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even...
Wise, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
Time Sworn Hills I owe such a vibe with the grass and trees.
Huh? No way. I think I just slept poorly last night.
I want more
Let's
ways
DC'd
like
from
that.
the Discord. What the hell? Bruh. I
Yeah,
DC'd.
nice looking.
A drowned ideal of Wise? Would I see a version of
But
him
all I
with
see are
shoulders
blue
as broad
lines.
as Monotos?
It's a great place to go look at waning effects lol. Cause I'm too busy drifting in the ocean all alone.
Alright. Enough daydreaming. Let's go find Idhari already.
Look! There's some notes on the table. They must be from Idhari.
What's it say?
You sound like use you up.
Strawberry parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the
Not
story.
Virgil.
This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
What do I keep DCing from the Discord? Bro, why do I keep DCing? Alright, buddy.
Pause Discord.
Don't make me check the audit
I guess
logs.
there's more people that have drifted on the ocean all alone, hey?
Bro is not slick.
Yeah, Discord has issues.
Llama, it was your bitch ass.
Frequently.
The audit logs? I own the server. Of course I can check this. Go to settings, audit log. Yeah. The Llama Empire disconnected 3 users from voice.
To be exact, 115,509 people have drifted in the ocean all alone on the global servers. Damn, that's a lot of
Didn't I
drifters.
fix that?
Wait. More.
I had to nerf everyone.
115k people have fully built drifters of the oceans all alone.
I don't know, McWash, you should still be basically the same thing you always were.
No, we're too lazy to build the best character in the game.
The only reason why you don't laugh is because I don't recall who it was that fucked with everything. Wasn't... You think I wanted to look through all that?
Must. Resist.
McBoss, you can decide his fate.
4.
There's no need to read
Your
the whole
mom.
thing. Pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. It's okay. Unless Wise is getting shy or something. This is your big debut as the story's protagonist.
Glass of milk.
The return of the milk.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet.
Glass of milk.
On the last page. Moss's words made me realize that was Wise's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name's standing out. Loud and clear.
Yep, Moss again. Yidhari's probably gone back to the town. We should go and ask her directly.
It's like an activation word. Wake up, agent number 1. Glass of milk. Do you post your streaming siege while anywhere? Glass of milk.
I do not have a schedule, unfortunately. I would say if you want to try catching my streams, it'll probably be about the same time, realistically.
Lantern Bearer.
And if there's an event that just fully got updated on Zenless, that probably means I'll stream the day after or on that day.
Daily. Weekly.
um, I don't really have a schedule, but it's more like a.
Glass of milk.
I would have to show you an example when I get out of the game. Like for instance, tomorrow tomorrow an event will fully be out, meaning I could grind it all out in a single day.
Time doesn't exist in my world. It's a made-up concept and I reject it. I show up when the stars align. Glass of milk. Sorry you forgot. Glass of milk. Glass of milk. I show up where there is a glass of milk. Glass of milk. I still have that 1,400 word essay to write.
Damn, bro, RIP, bro. That essay is gonna kill you.
But urban studies can't wait for glass of milk.
I do it in stream. Yeah, when I stream, I do it for extreme casualness. I do it to kind of just immortalize the dumb shit we do. But yeah,
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Little Lucia reminds me of Tatteru from FF14. Who are the 6 people who've been hiding in the background for like an hour? Sleeping or lurking.
but yeah, I definitely need to make a schedule.
Door?
But it's like I feel like I should take shit leisurely if I want to keep enjoying the game.
But I know who that is cause of the Wystola precon.
Tari!
That voice. Stay back. It's dangerous.
Never seen you like this before. Don't bother.
That Erendon person that's hilarious actually.
You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. It's been 8 years, Harry.
You can't keep waiting for that. Please, Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending?
Shouldn't scare your classmates like that.
Always the flow. Believing that I could...
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your...
Maybe you should have been your pace. Goodbye, Ada. I've had enough! I want someone else!
I'll remain here. Voices are calling me.
I really don't know why Debs made this part so loud.
I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices.
Sometimes they mix their audio a bit weird.
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Stay with me, Itari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry.
Also, the black screen, words was not a great way to end that sequence.
We only found each other at the end of the story.
The end? No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
Yeah.
And there we go. Thumbnail right here. Yay.
Anticlimactic.
My storybook.
Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished.
For me, by Slow Walk, they had a whole 2D comic strip here. But now we can just watch her demo and basically get that scene, huh?
With the Skeleton Knight and Otherworld piece playing. Anniversary. Did I get that right?
How do you feel? Your head any clearer now?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
Me, if I got the main character treatment.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Wise. I've caused you trouble again.
What happened, Itari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Me, if I gonna keep getting it if I get my way.
Curiosity.
Lol.
Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town.
She's the best void hunter at training according to the lore.
The hidden door is right here.
At a random person who you pulling for next?
Llama, give us an example of what would be a gas last name.
Honestly, no clue. She is the best trainer as far as I'm concerned. No one trains like her. But likely Banu. I guess Banu only gets a 2-week banner. That's pretty rough. I def want to pull for him.
Bro, you're part Hispanic. That's like, doesn't that come with the package?
Not that I could build him right now. But he looks so fun to play.
I mean, currently, if I were to theoretically let my grandparents or my great-grandma adopt me, per se, my last name would be going from Watley to Walker or Knight, bruh. Ravenhill, oh my god, that is goated, bro. What the... Wait, Mom, I'm gonna DM you a name, and imagine if this was like a last name that managed to survive to this to this time period. Imagine. Imagine. Hey, yo. Get your boarding handle the neutron style. Later, Nick. Crazy ass reference. uh, Bruh. That show was something else, bro.
Streamer, please, Greg.
Trust me, you haven't heard my diabolical laugh yet. Obsidian, that is a pretty good last name.
There is no way. Phaethon gets struck down dead by Zeus Bold for their folly. We gon' die. Nah. Vivian live. We gonna live.
Yeah, Ravenhill is a dope last name. Hey guys, what do you think would be like the most W last name ever? Every time you say Raven, my brain remembers Ravencroft.
Jaga, I'm envious of Sarah.
That's a VTuber's handle, Narissa Ravencroft. That is fair. That is fair. But when you're saying Ravenhill, that specifically makes me think of Ravencroft. Now, well, if you're talking about Raven in itself, my brain goes to the color black usually, or something else.
I mean, yeah, probably, cause they aren't gonna shut down the game lol. I would be so fine with Vivian getting the W in the end. She deserves.
Yes, she does deserve it.
The reason I can't leave.
Imagine towards the last update of the game, story-wise, they allow you to marry a character of your choice, but you can only do it once, so you gotta lock
Also
the fuck in.
remember, the plot started with the death of Phaethon.
Draco. Zeus. That's a first name.
Well,
No,
time
I
to
was
make a
thinking
new
just straight
account for
Zeus.
the others, lol. The whole reason the proxies start at LVL1 Interno. Wait, what if Wise and Bell aren't the real Phaethon? You said it began when Phaethon died.
Yeah, it kind of is, especially after Wolfenstein. Um, Sir Doom, Doctor Doom. No, no, hear me out, Mr. Doctor, Doctor Strange, Mr. Strange,
Unlikely
Mr.
story.
Doctor.
Random person, that's true, but I don't think we have scorched the earth with the sun yet. Unless we caused Hollow Zero. What if the original Phaethon is the creator? Hollow Zero? Yeah, exactly.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators, and a prisoner who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a long, long time. The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories.
Okay, streamer, I kinda may want to mention spoilers for the current story. Is that okay, or no?
Please don't. I understand I'm a bit behind. That is my fault, but please, no spoiler.
He's almost there. Okay, NVM.
One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. Had no one shown,
I'm very envious of Sarah now.
might have lingered forever, until the prisoner lost herself completely.
That's wild.
No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down.
Fucking love the Doctor Strange movie.
But also it's on site for what she did to Harry. I'm going to go green again.
The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will.
Like the Hulk?
It was both. But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents.
What? What kind of last name is Dreadwalker? That is insane. That is a whole ass like D&D last name right there. Grimaldus.
They call themselves Drowned Ideals. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into
Sarah, come out to play.
Perhaps there's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all along. If I leave the Hollow, the town and its cocoons will disappear. And the people, once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
No wonder Moss said you belong to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer that arrived here?
No.
Don't make me have to do the sound wave move.
But he wasn't the first.
My friend worked at a dispensary and knew a customer that would come in name Levy, but one day he rang him up and saw on his ID his name Wham. Fucking awesome.
There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
I don't know why, but I feel like one that isn't like is subtly nice is Shepherd. I don't know. When I think of Shepherd, my brain goes to Shepherd of Fire, so I can.
Do we know how old the proxies are?
Do we know how old the proxies are? I want to say Wise is probably 21-ish. Bell, somewhere younger.
Mine goes to Commander Shepard, but has no Commander Shepard.
Hmm. Mm.
Old enough to have own a business.
Alright, chat. How old do you think the proxies are? Let's see.
They are early to mid-20s. They were probably teens at Helios, so likely 24-25.
I don't know that. I don't know if they're that old. Yeah, I changed the thumbnail. Yeah. I told you, bro. If I get a good screenshot, that immediately becomes the thumbnail.
Similar age to Miyabi. Why did Spook Shack freeze when being pointed by guns in the cushion? We were talking 400 of them, but why pause when cussionies? Cause if I understand, Miyabi's mom died in the Hollow Zero expansion, but while Miyabi was a child. The photo of them at the academy doesn't make them look that young. Yet the proxies were already famous. Check the photo next to the HDD.
Then I would say, I'm thinking
Hollow
there's a
Zenless was
2-year
11
gap
years ago.
between Wise and Bell.
Miyabi was 17 when she became a Void Hunter, right?
But for some reason, my brain's saying Wise is probably 22. Now, why, I don't know.
Seed was like 5-8 when it happened, it looked like.
Wasn't she specifically 9, though? I think Seed was. I might be wrong, though. But I feel like she was 9. We're talking about Zenless Alert, McBus.
So Seed like Ellen's age.
Ellen's actually younger than Seed. Or they might be right around the same age, actually. If Seed was 9 during Hollow's...
Java continue with the story. 3.
Fair point. Fair point.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter. To the townsfolk, they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away. Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss! Don't tell me these cocoons are... Yes, that's the true bodies
Yeah,
of the
estimate for the proxy's age are like 27-32.
who we used to be.
Java, please smack this Evangelion looking off. The pic of them in the back.
27 to 32.
To They're almost middle-aged.
Yeah, no, I genuinely do not. Because if I remember, a specific dialogue said something about Yuzuha being relatively the same age as Wise. Or I remember it was some character. Yeah, so here's the thing. We're also aware that Trigger is old, like a good amount older than these guys. I would say the proxies are early 20s. I'm not going higher. Like I will accept 24, but I will not accept 27 to 32.
I don't think they are older than 25. But older than 21.
I came face to face with
Miyabi was 22-24 when she became a void hunter.
I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal.
Yeah, no younger than 20, no older than 25.
So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me.
We know the proxies are older than her by a not small margin.
But it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was.
Can you be quiet, purple minion, please? Tilda. Which means she was 11 back then, so yeah, maybe Seed was 9 because she's younger for sure.
Then again, with body types, it's kind of hard to scale ages, especially in an anime-esque game. So it's like we can't base it solely based upon how they look in some cases. Because I mean, look at Piper and Chingy. Although Chingy's a bit of a different case since she is an robot. Yeah.
It is, but based on
She got that free room build.
She was a little child. Why does Ethan sound like the teacher from Peanuts?
Oh, that's not Ethan. Oh wait, can you hear Llama talking? Through. Is my volume that loud? Oh no,
Yeah, I can.
Nori's always been able to low-key hear you guys yapping. That's Llama that you hear. And maybe even McBoss. Bro's got the I'm listening.
Died during the HC expansion, when we were in Helios Academy.
In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn.
I can hear the future, I guess.
Surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up.
I can hear the sound, but it's hom point hom.
The town,
which is a high school with not a collage.
The town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Idari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She? Who's she?
Have you heard the town whisper?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine, telling me over and over to embrace my
Yeah, I have always thought of them as 25.
I don't know. I was thinking Wise was like 22 and Bell was like 20. But honestly, 24 does make sense.
Sarah, I can hear your future moves on the squirrel with glasses. It seems like they were high jewel age at Helios.
Come to think of it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town. That's her. She's
so a 5-8 year age difference with Miyabi.
Breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets.
And Miyabi is in her early 20s.
She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle.
Is he a squirrel? No, her ears aren't squirrel. I have no clue what she is.
So boing boing. So boing boing. I don't remember.
Reiterate, proxies are late 20s at least.
I don't believe that. I'm gonna say like late to, no, like early to mid 20s.
Yishun Guang is bigger ears than me in the
It gets worse and worse.
Jaga, boing boing boing.
That one dude that works at, that's with Swaven Temple, his sister. The one that people are theorizing might be a Void Hunter level.
But they lay down so they don't add to her height. Height asterisk.
That's how it was meant to be. But because of Wise's
Neither do I.
interference, you stopped wanting to dream. He gave you new dreams, didn't he? The new dreams
Somayeva's ears are more powerful.
just watching other people's stories.
When my Abhi runs so fast that space dilation kicks in, ears are longer.
I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Why do his eyebrows look like Lucci?
A weak reaction. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough. Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me? Sorry, but these are extremely important. I thought I could guide you gently.
One Piece eyebrows.
Part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away. Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods.
As the no one honestly just saw that.
About Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why Monito still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned.
You or me.
When we're kin.
Moss too forgettable.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
Oh, Itari's here too!
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly
A
swarmed
rolling
us.
stone grows no moss.
Back here. What's going on?
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Got it.
At the no one
I'll
need.
hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hull?
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight, can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team.
Cutscene question mark?
At Sarah then for Ox and Moss.
Let's get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Understandably.
Quick, to the auditorium! Stop them! Get to safety if you can't fight!
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Let's go! The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
The road ahead is blocked!
Oh damn, Banyu's. Oh yeah, with how Banyu's combat looks, I definitely gotta get him.
Tell us apart?
Oh yeah, Sarah went too far a long time ago.
Back at the safe house.
I gotta go to Walmart. Sarah is like Newman from Seinfeld.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
Strawberry parfait, Aramamaru, get ready to unleash the combo move!
That's not the kind of teamwork I meant.
Well, Mark. I was okay with her even with the nearby situation.
I am ready.
Did you forget who Sarah was?
Into the frozen abyss.
Yes, Llama.
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
These things seem just like the miasma monsters.
Ferox had to do with... Is one of the leaders of Portia Lumex?
After a while.
Which both of them were not good people by any means.
I'll lead the way.
I need milk. Glass of milk.
Like, she's the one consistent villain they've had throughout the entire thing.
It must have been an order from Moss.
Yeah.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. He was pretty calm.
Like, her being part of the Exalt just feels... It makes sense, but it low-key weakened her stance since she wasn't at the top yet. With the amount of bullshit she's been pulling, but then again, we're witnessing her get to the top.
No, that was one thing, but
No, she blipped and cleared that much. Whereas, fucking, what's her name? Isolde wasn't really committed to the crime. She was just more or less just doing it just because it just happened to work.
What are you doing?
Don't yell at me.
Like, the kind of twist that I would find insane is, like, if we find out that the Exaltus low-key were right or some shit, and we're like, huh? No, it's like...
Honestly, Sarah made literally 2 weeks
It's
late
because,
to meet up with us.
at the end of the day, what's the greater evil, the Exaltus or Topps? Exactly, Topps. Then again, the only reason why I still have it on is because they've been chatting with each other.
What am I doing? You know.
I'm still giving Sarah the show of Godzilla treatment.
What does that mean?
Don't deny it. If only I was...
Honestly hard to say, but Exaltists almost killed Vivian. What if Tops is the Exaltists?
Vivian's whole backstory was...
I'll show you.
What do you mean by that? They can put links. Trust me, there's no way in hell Nori could scar me more than I'm scarred myself.
You...
Her backstory, I don't think it had anything to do with her necessarily dying, more like other people's lives being at risk.
https://youtube.be/ZW_HJKF7E28?? You sure job I can scar you more.
Nuh-uh.
Vivian's backstory was she was part of the Exaltists. Go on,
Mama,
open
you really forget everything. During the epilogue, yes, the entire epilogue basically had enforced like was basically Vivian's like agent story with how it worked. Yeah, because she worked with the Exaltus for a good bit because that's just where she ended up. That's where she found home for a good while. Yeah.
Her adoptive father was a priest.
Alright, well, that's where it all went wrong.
Vivian isn't one of those insignificant things, incomparable.
That's we got racial slander now.
But she fled.
Was it McBoss?
Check the link, Jaga.
I'm watching the video. Okay, what now, McBoss?
This is what I'd do to Sarah.
Llama, can you translate? Because every time he speaks, there's some form of What's my thoughts on them? Who does?
Which one? Number 1? Add the no one.
Come on, Banyuek. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
Super double kick.
I vowed to fight only to
The
save
double
lives.
knee drop.
I shall never swing blindly again. And I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their
Yeah,
legs.
I'm afraid I had no clue what the hell you're talking about, Llama. Honestly, low-key, I fuck with my choice of not having social media for the most part. He's hitting an emote now. Godzilla's hitting emotes, bro. What in the...
Bodhi kicking Sarah. And Facebook.
Oh my...
And Snapchat.
He just started levitating on his tail. He's sliding on his tail into a fucking drop kick. Yeah.
Check number 1, Jaga.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah. I use Twitter, but strictly for artist shit. Yeah, and Reddit for the same reasons. Aside from that, I use YouTube, Hoyo Labs. That's about it. Motherfucker, we got you to play Zenless, and you liked it.
That's what I'm doing to Sarah for getting to speed run Utari before
We know what you are, McBoss. But here's the thing. I can say it proudly, can you? I have no shame.
That's enough.
No, that's Trevor. Yeah, he's from GTA, fam. He's Blake Trevor from GTA. Yeah, they based it off of McBoss.
Again, Bonuet. Hey! If you're gonna fight, fight me! Leave the others out of it! Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own. Not someone who's injured like you are now.
Monato, you're injured. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride, but attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Friends? Komono Monato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your
As a Durando ideal, come on, Monato never heard the term jumping.
Imagine you turn into a VTuber Jaga.
the final ascent.
But I need my glass of milk.
That'd be diabolical.
I walk.
Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I. Next time, just...
The model gotta be an anime version of Jabba the Hutt.
That's wild.
Damn, that's cold. Hoyu Fara the walk. Jaga, hollow technique. Fury VTuber form. 20 minutes. Oof.
Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been. Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next?
I ain't drinking my tea black.
What do you want to do?
What glass of milk?
All right. Pass this message for me, Wise, please.
Glass of milk.
What do you think we should do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words, at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoons safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the Lost Ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too.
Since you guys stuck around this long, I might as well tell you. This is about the only game I stream. Now, every now and then I do stream something else, but very rarely. Next week, maybe I will actually get to stream Dispatch. I've been putting it off for so long. But yeah, Dispatch is definitely something I'll be streaming hopefully sooner than later. I need to finish Stellar Blade as well. No, I did not in the stream. I went to go check something.
Java when Helldivers.
Agreed. You hear that, Monotone?
When I feel like we're paying for PS Plus again.
Huh?
Dispatch sounds really good. I have been staying away from it to play it eventually. I like calling Llama a SpongeBob looking off.
No worry, Llama says fuck you.
It's really just a scratch, I swear.
I'm curious. You can't tell who's who in the hollow. How do you
Yeah, Llama probably swings that way.
Sensing hostility.
God.
I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case.
And I quote, Llama would have said, is the ass fat enough? I ain't translating that, bro. You gotta speak for yourself from here on out.
No, sorry.
Damn, bro, got rejected. Crazy work.
When all you have is a big ass hammer, everyone looks like a nail.
That is crazy.
Bro's not worthy.
Bro's not worthy.
Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Wise is here, he can steer me toward the real enemies.
Unworthy Llama is.
About to get whacked by a giant hammer. Because someone thought you were an op. And you were just some dude chilling.
I don't wanna imagine that.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here. Hold on to this
POV Ethan getting killed in Helldivers. Dead.
Scare it off with this. Raise your
I still
hand
remember.
if you
Is
have
that a help? That shit was so good. Ugh.
Knock Wisp? What's that?
Also, for context, the only game that I fully have finished on stream is, unfortunately, The Last of Us. It's literally my least favorite game I could have played of all the games I played on PlayStation so far, and it... Well,
actually say that about me.
I kind of took it out of context. I mean, if he wants to elaborate further, he can, but I think he's feeling too lazy right now. Are you being lazy right now? Oh, yeah. I need to play... Oh, also, he's on the job right now. Oh. My bad, Phil. I mean, he's not working right now. Nuh-uh. I misheard. That was definitely McBoss talking. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have Kazan as well, the first
Yes, Llama
Berserker.
lazier than Ellen.
That's Ellen.
Big boss.
Bro said Ellen, not Ethan. Bro, you're dyslexic ass. Big boss.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
This gear is making my snake solid.
Hey yo, bro. Nah. Something's rising, it's not Metal Gear.
Why can I hurt you?
The average dyslexic.
Do I filter the Jaga?
Nah, he's fine. I think he got all of his shots.
What do you mean by rising?
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks.
So anyway.
They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off.
Just wait, that. Oh, I just remembered. Oh yeah, I need to give you permissions on stream.
Glass of milk, pleading face, white question mark. Is this pain a phantom pain? Glass of milk. Exactly, get back to story and llama, no more talking to people you barely know with those words.
Llama, and I quote, said, "Kill yourself." He's allowed to defend himself. He can disprove me if he wants. Then again, he has a tendency to just say that randomly. Damn.
Nothing to kill.
Damn!
Glass of milk, I am half.
I just heard Llama say kill yourself. I don't know who it was directed to. Could have been me for all I know. Did you genuinely? Nah, you ain't gaslighting me, fam. I know for a fact you said kill yourself.
Liar.
Is Mech Boss streaming? Bruh.
Rhea Hillard. Glass of milk lives on in our hearts till the end of times. I heard Llama laugh. Why does he laugh like that?
No, that's not even my true laugh. My true laugh, say something out of pocket as hell and you might get it, but it's fucking full on villain laugh. Like stereotypical ass villain laugh. Yeah, that one. It's like I can't fucking like I has to be naturally. I can't fake it.
Let's Scooby doing.
Alright, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Yeah, no, I can't fucking force it.
Raggy.
Nori, Well, I'm just worried if you can hear him or not.
Did Lucia really predict us?
Puts his hand down.
What are you? Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
I can barely hear Leah.
Everyone's rested up, so let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know where the cocoons are, no more tiptoeing around. The next step's our showdown with the town.
$1 million in 1 year or $1 in 1 million years. Only geniuses know the right choice.
I'll take the $1 million and the $1 million. Got that smooth criminal build. No, wait, isn't this just pimp wise? Actually, in hindsight, the glasses make him look like a pimp. Yoink.
Michael Jackson. Wise is a woman magnet.
That is crazy right here. This angle is that.
But also clueless.
Tentacle animation, crazy.
True. Gotta stay humblig.
Bargor.
True. Humble king. Imagine Yutari can do what Riro can do.
The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back. And then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out.
You've seen those shorts, right, Java?
Done.
What shorts? I've been kind of low-key zoned out for a minute. What's happening? I was entranced by the tentacles. What's happening?
Riro from Genshin.
No, that is actually one of the characters from Genshin. I have no clue of who that is.
Although I play Belle so...
I was about to say something diabolical, then I stopped myself.
Belle gets all the ladies. Be right back. Big shit about Genshin. I wish I was Yugari's hammer.
I mean, she literally uses it as a stripper pole in some of her combos. Yeah. I think everyone wishes they were Yugari's hammer. But boss, don't make me hit you with the screenshots. I remember that 1,000 ASMR videos. I remember.
I just want her to hold me.
Fair. Alright, what's the most diabolical hear me out you guys have?
You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them
That
down,
one character from Guilty Gear thing.
if we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
Real shit. Real shit.
So, are you saying there's a better plan B?
Hear me out, all the bangoos.
What?
Oh. Not the poor bangoo.
I'm about to say, Llama, if I hear you about to say Alfredo was getting them, nah.
Why they're called.
No, bro, I was about to put the bang in the boo. Call me purple guy because I'm about to put animatronic. I'm about to put child animatronic. How the fuck does how do I fuck up the quote that hard? Someone call me purple guy. Wow. Oof. Ew. What? Are you telling me to look up Bangbu 34? Nah! Nah, you're the one asking. You go do it. Why would I have to do it? Nuh-uh.
Yes, you're right. And that brings
Nuh-uh.
me to my
What proof you got? God is silencing you.
Wait, is getting plans?
I'm Senior Zhao's co-worker.
Oh,
Please
Dylan.
call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B.
She's really cheerful.
What's happening, McBoss? Say what again? That's 1,000 ASMR videos? It's because I took a screenshot of the Discord because he sent, I think, 1,000 ASMR videos. Handle McBoss 7492. I know they're ASMR, but I don't know what it specifically. That's what scares me. I wonder if I have that full link in that screenshot. Come on, McBoss, give us a hint. That's the llama's line. To a Pornhub I go. That's diabolical without context.
I have reached the promised land.
It's like, nah, that boy's just fucking, yeah.
Glass of milk.
You never said where I had to do the stream, McBoss. That's your fault. Yeah. Llama gets it.
Do I get McDonald's too?
Are you sure you two are colleagues?
Since you've never dealt with
Llama gets
it's
what?
normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss.
Llama gets it from behind.
Anyway,
What?
go on, Dylan.
What? Bro, you can defend yourself. You're literally reading chat.
From behind. I mean, you are already there, but I hate ZZzero, so that's up to your tastes, P. Jabba, what are you talking about it? Hot food is good on cold day though.
I'm not gonna lie, McDonald's in my town is gas. Burger King is not though here.
Jabba, how did you explode in views?
I don't know. I got raided, and there's no other answer except for that. I was actually declining on views and view time actually before this stream.
Hive was here.
Here, I'll just mention the 1,000 ASMR videos every now and then, a little bit more often, make boss to make you put in a little bit more effort.
Yeah, the milkman delivered today. Glass of milk.
Alright. The key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Why are you all talking about milk? Jabba, what kinds of people do you attract?
I don't know, fam. Then again, what kind of people does Hoyo attract? Or Zenless attract?
The Lupin boxes we gave you before.
It's Ketai's fault. He's a deadin.
This one is the prototype.
I did subscribe to him though, because that's the least I could do. Yeah, it's like...
Master Lumen!
Ketai the 7.
Yes. Yes. It's that person.
Ketai.
They have like 32,000 subscribers, so that's...
When his stream ended.
I checked for a moment, no... Damn.
The Milkman comic. Rated what?
Do you not know what the term rated is, Nori?
Here.
Whenever streamer takes their viewers at the end of their stream and dumps it somewhere else, that's called a raid.
I know, but I'm curious what he rated. That's why we were all spamming milk, cause Ketai told us to at the end of his stream.
It's such a chaotic thing to do. Thankfully, I wasn't doing story during that time part, so I could actually... Then again, I'm taking for ages, even when you guys aren't doing it.
Huh? Master Lumen?
He rated but left milk instead of taking.
Hey, Lucia finally perked
So
up.
Ketai told you all to spam milk.
Kinda weird.
On Jabba's stream.
place.
He dropped a fat beat. Wanna hear it? Yeah, he does milk rates low.
Shh! Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of town know it exists.
Well, now we all do.
Oh, hey, that's alright.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Yeah, Nor, you missed out on like probably hundreds of milk.
Oh yeah, that's the jam. Lol.
What happened, McBoss?
I missed out on Ketai milk.
Bro, why are you actually this bothered by it? Because you acted all goofy about it the first time we mentioned it.
You got there right as it was winding down.
And I'm just recalling that because it's a funny, goofy memory.
They said it so many times it's getting old.
Nor, you weren't even here for the majority of it. Oh, dear God.
So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone.
I feel bad for him.
Even if a cocoon
What time was it on stream when it was majority? But like with any good joke, you just keep repeating it till it's funny again. Now that's
I'm gonna have to guess. When I got rated, it was probably about the 40-minute mark-ish to first hour. 40 to 50-minute mark, probably. I was in the middle of doing a Hollow Zero run. That's when the raid happened.
Okay, let me go check.
Oh, dear God. But what did Mama say before dipping?
Enjoy the glass of milk soundtrack.
What, McBoss?
Yeah, you'll always be able to go back and experience it again, lol.
Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town.
I really don't want to skip Dylan, but I have to.
You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up!
I'm probably gonna put 90 pulls in to bond you, and then if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. And then after that, it's back to constantly saving up for Alice and Seed.
If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back.
I am skipping Dalen, and Hoyo won't make me like her. Not again, Hoyo, let me skip.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
After Yidori be completely dry of polys. Java, why was some guy saying baby glass of milk skull?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if they just clicked on the wrong emoji or if it was intentional.
You sure your injury's not an issue?
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's...
Hitai didn't raid.
Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
He invaded. And Rasso must use the poly reward next patch.
Conquered!
Lol. He milked. Napoleon.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why's your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along.
Java, there's so much milk, what now?
They
Java, there's nothing we can do. Milk Father finally got rest.
I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the Hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot.
Oh look, more proof of the proxy's age.
They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me,
how old do you think Minato is?
Every excuse to call me dead weight.
Monato. Well, considering what we've heard from Yuzaha, they're either 18 to 20.
He's still in school.
Then depends on where in school, so it's like, I would say, realistically, Hoyo would probably put them somewhere between 17 to 20.
Jobs.
Look, I was able to speedrun One Piece during my senior high school. Trust me. A job is definitely doable.
So 8 plus 11 equals 19. Minato's a single father with multiple jobs and schoolwork. Best waifu FR.
I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men, beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss.
So that version of you, that's what you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way, we're family now.
There's Peak with Minato a bit later.
From the few images we've seen of how Wise and Bell looked back during the Hio's Academy time period, I remember they looked relatively young, but I couldn't tell you how young. So, also my memory is not that good when it comes to that. But I'm still saying early 20s for them. Early to mid at worst.
I've got a soft spot for being called brother.
Like 16 maybe?
There's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family.
I don't know about that.
Bro and brother can be really different.
Because they did not look old enough to be 16. Then again...
He wants to be called boss.
Wise, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
So you're planning to face him alone and end things once and for all?
What are big boss perhaps?
Then go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't.
Why are Hoyle men like that?
I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Either that or you get venti. Holy spelling mistake.
You're telling me after all that, and I'm still on this one. Yeah, I'll definitely have to finish the story on the next stream.
Glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of
Damn,
milk,
those
glass
eyes
of
are
milk, glass of milk, glass of milk,
interesting.
glass of milk, 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 glass of milk. You're almost done, it's not long. You no way. She was shorter than I expected.
Yeah, Zhao's pretty short, but the fact her Dylan's that
Then
close.
this milk comes out of nowhere. Time to use the gauntlet.
No, no.
Huh?
Goodbye cat-eye milk spammer.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Bro does not like milk. Lamar. What?
No, you really think I would do that? Y'all still remember Pearl Man, that super short guy?
That's what his name was. Perlman. Oh. I low-key forgot what his name was. Yeah, isn't he just chilling out in like isn't Perlman just chilling in the outer ring or the outer, yeah, I think it's called the outer ring. In Blazewood?
How does one even achieve physique? The only one who gets the treatment is Llama.
The only one who gets that treatment is Llama? What? I don't know. I just saw that and I'm like, huh? What kind of treatment? But yeah, I'll probably go to work around. I'll probably start getting ready for work around 9. Yeah. But I can technically stretch it out for a bit longer. But my grandma said she wanted me to be there, be ready by 9:30.
We've been through a lot.
Nori is the one mod I have currently.
Yeah,
You are about to be the
finally
second.
figured out the
No,
truth about the
technically I
town.
have my alt account as the other one, but
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Making friends. She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Phylum Heights is still...
Alts are not real people.
does that make Soldier 11 not a real person? Because an alt versus clone. So are clones just alts, and does that make alts clones?
Clone and alts are different.
Alt account?
Alts are just run by one person.
Alright, wait, clones are just direct copies, but an
view.
alt could also
Let's
mean
rest
there's an
here a bit.
alteration in it, but relatively the same. Yes.
Soldier has her own personality than ambient original.
By the way, that little you I saw at the auditorium. What did you two talk about?
I forget if Ambi is a clone or if she's just an. And I think she
Twitter
is
like
a clone as well. I think they were all
Twitter
clones.
is different as well.
I don't think Ambi was the original. I think she was cloned based upon someone else. Then again, I'm pretty sure all of them were made into a lab and just cloned.
I mean, I do have the gauntlet, so I could bring her back. She's a replicant, which to my knowledge is a bioengineered clone. Yeah, everyone in Silver Squad are clones.
Little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my and the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battlesuit with him. and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him.
They should give more love to the normal soldier.
Yelling, not letting him go. Then he's all right. I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek. So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. But that time...
But inside the normal soldier, there is a small girl piloting them.
To this day, I still haven't won the game.
Lucia, you're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide and...
I do have my own theories that Twiggy is alive.
I'm gonna throw this theory out, but is the wandering hunter Lucia's father? Nah, that'd be a crazy ass fool. That would not make sense. No, location wise, that would not make sense.
At the very least.
I gotta think about shit more often.
Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
What if Twiggy is found by Sarah and become her Ambi?
Darth Ambi.
Well, I think she could have made her clones like robots. Goth Ambi.
Something about torturing the ore
Llama,
spirits with
your thoughts
ginger
on Goth
toast
Ambi?
until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout, or something like that.
Blood is tweaking right now. He is on the floor, drooling, foaming at the mouth at that thought. What?
Llama, close your mouth before you do anything else. And get it up.
Alright, make sure if you pass out amongst the boys to always have your mouth closed.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Imagine a playable rebels faction.
Yes, that's right.
It's probably more
When you
militaristic.
find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most.
Because the rebels specifically referred to who the Defense Force are kind of fighting, aside from...
So long as they can love Phaethon, they can.
Yeah, they're basically defectors.
Them's the rules.
Yeah, but a bit more, like, randomly put together, not probably have the same high quality gear.
Sarah, back off. This is our chance to get Twiggy back.
Yeah.
That's why I want to find one.
It depends on how morally good they are.
Idhari too. She wants to
Yeah.
know where her parents
Ever ruin my goth Ambi. I can understand why they would defected. The Defense Force and government is kinds corrupt.
Yeah.
Very corrupt.
And I quote from Mama,
WTF
fuck
is
Magus.
selling today.
Take that as you will.
It's tops.
Yeah,
Spelling is made up.
Tops is definitely evil, but military, it was just the head of the military was a motherfucker. Aside from that, though, majority of the Defense Force isn't that bad. We have Anby, Soldier
Oh, listen,
11,
my pet.
Twiggy. Anyone else is unnamed.
Lol.
What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
We only know so many squads though.
Mm.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she never told us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Can I have some ginger tong soy?
Most of the squads we know are kinda dead now.
I mean, that makes sense. Not too many would have survived Hollow Zero. The few that did were mainly the non-frontliners and those who were just lucky. If you can
Or
even call it
horribly
that.
traumatized.
Exactly. Disabled, etc. Whatever your flavored form of trauma is.
Poor Trigger.
Trigger may be blind, but she can see herself stuck nearly as good as Vivian.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually
Vivian,
listened
a
to my
good
whole
girl.
story about the
Yes,
mind-reading
sir.
monster. Most people bail
Trigger
halfway.
stalks more.
Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends.
Ain't no way we power scaling the
Yeah, but
stalkers.
it's more losing her whole squad, not her eyes. It's her emotional trauma.
Yeah, I know. I was just mentioning the eyes for a different reason.
Totally not almost call her pet.
So,
It's all good, she has ether vision and cute goggles, P.
Sure, of course.
perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
A midnight snack? He'll never fall asleep afterward.
Rip, homeboy.
Come on, there's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Nori, what's your most diabolical hear me out? I mean, you can answer that question too if you want, mama. Nah, it can't be that bad.
That looks like the skeleton I see in Jay's
Nah, not yet. Say something. Yeah, nah, let's hear it. Just one of them.
Hear me out, can I keep both Twiggy and Vivian at their most broken moment?
That's a very odd. Are you going to elaborate why you would want that? Me about to spread misinformation?
Sorry.
Toasty. Magus would
Isolde
legitimately
must
turn
be.
you into a hot
She's
dog.
still alive, deaf, not cope. To rebuild them back from scratch.
Bro wants to build a bitch. Crazy work, fam. It would, Lum, it would. I still want to hear your most diabolical hear me out.
I can fix them.
I don't think you want me to do that, Lum. Alright, no, whatever you think, whatever you think Llama's most diabolical hear me out is, go ahead and guess it and we'll consider it canon. Until he says otherwise. But yeah, no, your hear me out can be from aside from Zenless if you want it to, if you think it's that crazy to mention.
He likes every woman built like Evelyn.
That's not a bad
That's
thing.
my guess. Who doesn't? That's almost everyone in and likes to use colors.
What?
Who doesn't? Llama's behavior gave me the sense of that. Lol.
Everyone's here.
Even the NPC are thick AF.
True that.
No, that's the opposite behavior, bis.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes. But every single one
Kaiju,
of them
let's
is
hear it.
perfect for this mission.
How bad could it possibly be? And guess I'm quoting the Lorax.
One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town.
He'll go back to my kennel.
Drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force.
Crazy work.
Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Mr. Wise. Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
No problem. Banyue Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure, if that's Miss Chow's request.
Hear me out.
I'll see to it that the
I
transport
honestly
team
can't
makes
think
it
of
through in one
anyone.
piece.
Like, what does diabolical mean?
Like, it is out there. Over here, man. It's like, uh, like, freaky, I guess. I don't know.
Wise needs a gun or
It can be
something.
reasonable too if you want to.
Billy's guns.
Touche.
If Banyue's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
He ain't defending himself with that build. Hear me out. Can I call myself a good something in front of Minato?
What?
Don't worry about us. Go do what you need to do.
I have returned.
Swing your sword without holding back.
I necrosis.
He likes being called a good boy, but what if I were to call myself a good something?
If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Does this wolf have necrosis?
Llama has returned.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
Rest assured.
Hello, Jaga and Chad.
Hello. Dylan's eyes are super distracting.
Welcome back.
Dylan's?
Is that llama?
No, necrosis is not llama. Llama is Katusha, if you've noticed throughout chat. It's too late now.
Add necrosis the wolf.
I already mentioned it before.
I'll keep an eye on Wise then.
Alright, let's head out. First to the safe house to meet Itari, then straight to the auditorium.
You're lucky PFC isn't here, Jaga.
PFC? What's PFC?
It's who? Thanks, Bismuth.
What's a PFC?
He's basically llama, but if llama was chill guy most of the time until someone says Jane Doe is better than Yutari.
I mean, then again, you're just hearing the most,
that fights with his fists. PFC, profile picture.
I've never heard someone call a PFC. But, I don't know, what you guys probably assuming llama's like is probably a bit of a more diabolical exaggeration. Considering I'm selecting to only repeat the most out-of-pocket shit I can.
Something on Discord.
Which is partially due to the fact that he's not willing to be, he's not willing to explain himself via typing in chat, so a little bit of exploitation never hurts.
Well, I don't remember his channel.
Ah.
How long did it take for the milk to stop?
Probably at least 30 minutes. But I've had the guess it lasted for like probably 30 minutes.
Sounds about glass of milk. That stopped a long time ago. Glass of milk. He's on Sadie's Discord server. Sometimes in VC. Remember to like the stream if you haven't already. He is very possessive of his favorite waifu but mostly calm and quiet.
Oh.
So I go to Z Discord server, but let's not talk about this. I just feel more bold in humor with Jaga since he is worse than me in best. I mean Keiju. Keiju.
You know, I was just yapping about a McGriddle. McGriddle's, for some reason, always messed up my stomach.
Imagine if I draw Jaga as Buffa.
Sometimes I forget that I have EOS as my YouTube PFP.
My PFP is Zani.
What are they from?
Wow.
Oh.
Basically better Genshin.
Ah. I've seen a few things about Wuthering Waves, but only a few little things. I don't think I know any of the character roster.
I have obtained my glass of milk.
Interesting.
So, where are we going today? I've been super excited way before I even left the house. This pet shop has the cutest name! It's called Fluffy! Doesn't it sound just like stepping on clouds? Just
Did you finish the story?
No, but I got to a good stopping point, because I know if I were to continue, I would not be able to finish the next section properly before I had to head to work.
He used to be terrified of water, so he really...
Please you stop yelling in my ears.
He may look peppy and energetic, but he's actually pretty sensitive. I did a bunch of research and found out you can ease pets into something
What does using do to Alice? Big responsibilities.
Hey, yo, a paycheck is a paycheck,
We
though.
worked up to his back, and eventually, full baths weren't scary anymore.
To be fair, if I didn't have a job,
And
I'd
every
probably
time
be
he
bored of my
finished,
mind,
I'd
because
give him his favorite treat.
sometimes I just kind of, I hate being bored, because I feel like I'm
Now
just
look at
wasting
him.
time.
Super clean, right?
What does that mean?
I'm kind of a genius, aren't I?
I just asked what using do to Alice.
My brain kind of locked out because I was reading other things. But what did she do?
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with...
The things I see with a million eyes. Do Thyrans have a mating season?
That's a wild thing to say, but probably. Which, if that's the case,
Positive.
That is like wild, and specifically the case for Alice in particular. Considering what rabbits are low-key known for.
That's it for me.
No. No.
Roz ain't surviving.
Ain't nobody surviving that. Alright, I'm about to die.
The
Again.
things that Rabbit dealt with.
That's it for me. That's it for me.
After
It
the
feels like it's the
won't be
last time.
going near Yuzu. 0.0.
The process is way more important than the results.
Is there like iron discrimination?
That was lucky!
No. That's for the OI. I mean on I. Can autocorrect go away?
That was lucky!
I mean on E.
That was lucky! That's it for me!
But iron stereotypes do exist.
We make the best team!
Like Negamata, didn't she like really like fish?
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Me, but discrimination is more for the Oni like Sukaku in lore.
Which we haven't really gotten much more in the Onis, which I'm surprised. Like, it's never really been elaborated upon, I'm pretty sure. Just slightly mentioned.
I imagine one fighting Titan ethereals like a Skibidi toilet fight.
The fuck?
Imagine how hard it would be having a big fluffy tail and ears.
Yes, sitting down would be relatively annoying in a lot of cases, depending on chairs.
Easier than now.
What am I like to you? Maybe you can tell me in the language of flowers.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Ooh, so
Wildlife infuser is just a raccoon siren.
These flowers.
She is in spirit. She is in spirit. What is it, McBoss? Oh, Donald McBald Spider said hi. Alright.
I would hate having fur. Shedding would be a nightmare.
Oh dear. Wait, what level of siren are we talking about? Are we talking like con levels, or are we talking like Monato
Sarah,
levels?
back away from Twiggy or I'm blasting the sound wave box.
Piece Herbal. I used to really dislike coming to this pharmacy when I was little.
There are definitely different tiers to the siren, because there's cases of like
Welcome! Everything here is handpicked and full of love. I highly recommend you try some.
because there's ones like Ellen and Gidhari where it's no fur involved whatsoever, but then there's ones like Con where it's full the animal just bipedal. And then there's stuff like Monato where it's a bit of a fusion.
Don't go too far, or I might send Kama after you.
Next time I see Sarah, I'm imprisoning her and interrogate her to bring back Twiggy.
Oh, she's the overseer now, so ain't no telling what they're capable of.
Everything here smelled bitter. But now, it somehow feels pretty comforting.
And I have a cat that ate a star.
When Dad first brought me home, I was super frail and got sick all the time.
Fiction is big Jaga.
He thought traditional herbal medicine would be a gentler solution for me, so we came here all the time. Initially, I hated how weird all the herbs smelled, though. I even tried turning it into jelly once, thinking that would help it taste a bit better. It ended up tasting even worse. When Dad found out, he also started taking some medicine to help encourage me. His was only for general wellness, but it tasted even more bitter than mine. He said it was to make things equal. He sounds like a weird guy, right? And he's just as bad with bitter stuff.
Didn't know she had a dad.
This one was an adopted dad. But I guess your memory blanked on that. I'm to the best of us.
Hanging out with you always puts me in a really good mood. You feel the same, right?
Jaga is Balin.
Got the Johnny Joestar theme. Yeah. Yeah. I am pretty cooked, ain't gonna lie.
My your my
Did you come? Isn't you want?
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, so I did finish upgrading. Probably need to look into more discs properly for her.
I only handle technical matters.
Ugh. Damn.
Jabba, what if I identify as an android and Grace is nearby?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I have the perfect reaction image for that, but I can't really.
Need a fort.
And you cake?
There's no real way for me to put on stream, so I'm like, damn.
I'm ready and waiting.
Is it work time?
Bro is not
Let's start the
surviving.
experiment. I only handle technical matters.
Standing by.
Do you want me to?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Oh, goddamn. I should probably end stream since I gotta be ready for work in like 30 minutes. Plus, I'm at a good stopping point.
Treatment.
Oh, dear God, that chingy treatment. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear God. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end stream here.
Do something with his magnet aura to me.
Because I am tired, but I also need to start getting ready for work. I'll hopefully finish the story tomorrow or something. We'll see. If not, I'll finish the story on Monday, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Nice. It's been good. Yeah. Alright.